All right, good morning, folks. So I'm on YouTube just checking it out, but there's a big FBI and police activity uh, in Tarpon Springs. Man, there's a whole bunch of white cars around. Now, it might have nothing to do with anything, but let's just take a look at this news thing going on. They got helicopters flying around, but there's a bunch of police, bunch of FBI there. They're at a house, and it is surrounded by police, but in the driveways, there's a bunch of white cars. And they're not police cars, they're whoever lived there residency. And here you can see them right here at the house. And there's another white car parked across the street. And it looks like a bunch of people are gathering around, watching, you know. But let me go back to some of the footage. Oh dang it! Come on. All right, here we go. All right, they're going to circle around, and then we'll get a good shot. Now, here's a white car parked here underneath the tree, backed in. Here's another white car. There's another white car right next to that, and then a white truck. I have no idea what this is about. It just popped up that there's FBI conducting court-authorized activity, probably a search warrant or something going on. Does it have any connection with the Idaho 4? I don't know. I don't think so, but could be. Who knows? There's a bunch of white cars around. Hey, the Grinch that stole Christmas, right? We've all been there before, right? So I'm Tarpon Springs. How many Tarpon Springs are in America? Is it Tarpon Springs, Florida? I don't know. Somewhere in Tarpon Springs. But man, yeah, there's one, two, there's three white vehicles parked there. What are they? I don't know. Let's back up. Maybe we can get a shot of one. Here's a good shot of the one parked across the street. All right, there it is. Let me try and get a better shot. Oop. All right. Let me blow this up a little bit. All right, in the driveway here, there's a white car parked. It's backed in. Let me see if there's any better photos of it. This looks like the best. I'm going to get back here. All right, what is it? I don't know if it's a Hyundai or a Nissan. It looks like a Nissan. It's white, definitely white. Backed in. There's a cop standing next to it. So I don't know. Is there anything to this? Does it have any connection with the Idaho 4? Well, I'd hate to say it if they were looking for a white vehicle the day of the murders. There's plenty of time to drive back home to wherever they came from in America. What has it been? 3 weeks? A month? But I don't think this has anything to do with anything. It just popped up on YouTube. And I was like, what the heck? And right across from this white car is two more white cars. And that cop is definitely standing there doing something. It looks like maybe it's a Nissan or I don't know, possibly Hyundai, or could maybe somebody. Oh, hold on. See, they're all parked right here. They're blocking this house and over here. And there's two more white cars there in that driveway, and then there's a white car across the street parked. And what looks like maybe at one time there was a house here, and the house is gone, and the only thing left is the driveway, maybe. And these people that are over here where the Grinch stole Christmas, all the Christmas decorations, they might park their cars where that house used to be. That's what it looks like, because there's a driveway here, no house, and then here there's a house and another driveway you could see. So it might be nothing, right? You know, it might be nothing, but is there enough time to drive from Idaho to Florida if it is Tarpon Springs, Florida? Yeah, plenty of time. Now, once again, I'm not saying this has anything to do with the Idaho 4 case. It just popped up on YouTube. It's live. Um, and they are looking for a white car in the Idaho 4 case. Maybe the people that gave them the description of the vehicle got it mixed up. Maybe it was some other car. It was definitely white. But what brand or make was it? They're not sure. Good morning, Izzy Rose and Debbie Fox. How you doing? I hope you ladies are doing good today. I'm sitting around drinking some coffee. Hey, the sun is coming out a little bit out here. It's chilly out. Your ladies' day going pretty good. Pedro, what is the significance of this? You seem to have a hard on with the white cars. No, in the Idaho 4 case, they're looking for a white car. They're looking for a white car, or the person that owns the white car, right? Now, I did see him tow away a white car in the Idaho 4. So do they have the car, but the car is missing the owner? Does that make sense to anybody? They got the car, but that owner is missing. They can't account for that car being there because it ain't nobody that lives there's car. Could that be it? Could that be the thing everybody's waiting for? Oh, Izzy, ladies, do you need a coffee? Izzy, Pedro, and Miss Fox, Debbie Fox. Do you ladies need a coffee before we get started here? Yeah? Coffee. All right, let me get you coffee. All right. Izzy, you want one? I'll even give one to Pedro. Good God. No, because I'm nice. You know, I even treat the trolls nice. La, 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 la. How many people I got in here? 3. I'm going to give you a couple cups. There you go. All right. Now, where was I? Yes. You know, they might have the car, but they can't find the owner. They probably looked at everybody that was in the Idaho 4, possibly, and they're like, nope, that ain't their car. That ain't her car. That ain't his. It's nobody's car. We got a car parked in front of Idaho 4, but we got no owner. We got no one coming forward claiming it. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. I'm not sure. Right? I'm not sure. I'm just like every other person out there that watches YouTube. All we could do is make assumptions, theories, speculations. You know. So, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple cups of coffee. You want a donut? Just let me know. I'll get you ladies a donut. Raphael, you can have a coffee too, but only if you're going to behave yourself. All right. Now, let me see what Pedro said. And stop taking comedy lessons from Doug. No, I don't think. But guys, I've been around for a long time. I'm the ghostwriter. I'm the dude that's been in the shadows running the whole thing. These guys wish they can hold my diapers. Or wait, my lunchbox. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. I'm just joking. All right. Let's see. But is it possible they are looking for a white car? They don't have the car. They're still looking for it. Possibly. Is it possible they have the white car, but they ain't got the owner? The owner is gone. They can't find him. Right? Right? Is it possible? It's possible. Anything's possible. We don't know. We ain't got a clue. And they'll tell you anything they want you to know. Why? Because they're just mind peeps. That's what they do when they're trying to solve a case. We're watching videos that ain't even real videos, folks. They're taking clips of other videos and editing them into all this and screams and stop, leave us alone, all this madness. And this is why we could charge them with contempt and obstruction of justice. Yes. They're all, you can't do that. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yes, I can. That's obstructing justice. That's trying to send somebody on a wild goose chase in a quadruple murder. That's obstruction to justice. When you're fraudulently making videos to corrupt the citizen. Oh, this is horrible. What am I going to do? I'm not sure. You ladies want a donut or something? Maybe a piece of cake or something. What time is it? It's afternoon, so I wasn't sure. But you ladies just let me know. Where was I? Yes. We don't know. But we, in anything we watch, we shouldn't be watching nothing until the police come out and say, we are the police and we're giving a press release on this. Then we should believe whatever they say. But even police lie in trying to solve a case, right? Could the description of the car that they're looking for, they got wrong? And it ain't a Hyundai. It might be a Nissan, which they're all made by the same people. Yeah. Nissan, Hyundai, you know, I don't know. For real, Johnny, we are all just speculators. Yeah. 6 killed in Australia last night. Good God. Sweet Jesus. Well, I hope Humanimal's okay. Oh, and I hope Chihuahua Dawson is all right. I haven't seen Chihuahua Dawson in a while in my chat. She was always in my chat, hanging out, chilling, uh, tossing legs and all kinds of stuff. A car on the street don't mean nothing. Oh my God! Here we go with Pendejo or Pedro. I know that, Pedro. I went ahead and said that this might not have anything to do with the Idaho 4 case, but there's 4 white cars parked in the driveway in Tarpon Springs, and it's surrounded by FBI and police. I don't know what it is. It just came up on YouTube. As I was strolling through YouTube, it just, boom, popped up a couple minutes ago. Helicopter flying around, white car, police presence, and FBI presence at a house. I clicked on it, and bada bing, bada boom, 4 white cars, bunch of white cars around. It probably don't have anything to do with the Idaho 4, but I just checked to make, what car are we looking at? You know, at first they showed a photo. We're looking for this white car, and then they showed a photo of a Chevy, looked like a Chevy Cruze or a sedan or something. Then they said, no, we're looking for this car. Yeah. And then no, it's a Hyundai, a white Hyundai we're looking for. But all them foreign cars look the same, right? Joking, that's a joke. God, I can't even find Pedro. You need a happy pill. Yes, Pedro, you need help. Maybe an enema. I'm not sure. Maybe a coffee enema. You want a coffee? I gave you a coffee, Pedro. Have a coffee. Man, I'm just sitting around. The sun is trying to come out. It's chilly out. I got some things to do today. I did get some Christmas stuff sent out the other day, so I'm happy about that. I got some more stuff to send out real quick, another card. And then I'm done. If something is better than nothing, right? I'm doing my best. Maybe I'm not doing my best. Maybe it's just, maybe I just need a break, a vacation, right? Right. Pedro, you need a happy pill. I think Pedro likes it here. Well, sure, because he's been sent from Don Guadagnoli and probably the East Side mob out there or whatever. Uh, who knows? You know? And I don't get rid of him. You know, even though we know he's probably sent from probably Don Corleone himself to try and bust my cojones. But I keep him in here because it's all goes into public records. Yeah. Just joking. God, I can't. What kind of world did you put me on, Lord? I don't know. These people ain't got no sense of humor. I'm not sure. I don't know. But I'm used to it. It's a tough crowd today. Now, sugar or super sad. Debbie Fox says Pedro needs a happy pill. I think Pedro likes it here. Ha ha ha. Hi, Pedro. She's saying hi, Pedro. Be nice. Just having fun. We're just having fun, Izzy Rose. Izzy Rose knows. We're just joking around, right? But could there be a connection? Maybe. There's a possible that within 3 weeks they made it from Idaho to Florida. Oh heck yeah! Crap. Me and like 4 or 5 people drove from Illinois to Florida in like 17 hours. I think it was less than that. Why? Well, because when we grew up, we watched Cannonball Run and Smokey and the Bandit. So we all went to work down in Florida, and we're like, we're leaving. Just happened that we seen Cannonball Run before we left, and we made it there in short time. I'll tell you that much. But that was many moons ago. That was when I was a younger man. Could it be done? Yeah, Idaho to in 3 weeks. Sure, no problem. But they could be anywhere. They could be out west. They could be. They're looking for a white car. That's a bolo going out to all FBI and police, right? All over in America. Debbie Fox posted a fox and then blew a kiss to Bendejo. I'm trying to find a wife, and here Bendejo comes in and wrecks it for me. You're as bad as that pretty boy Mark Klein. Pretend I'm trying to get a woman some Stud comes in my chat, ruins everything. I'm joking. God, you folks need more coffee. Wake up. Why do I have a feeling that Pedro Williams is one of my ex-lovers? That's got that's got my son. Probably is. I still love you, honey. Joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I still think about you at night, honey. Joking. Now let's get back to business. Could it be a connection? Yes. Everybody is so focused on certain individuals in this case. And I'm like, open your minds. And they're like, who are you? And I'm like, I'm nobody, really. An idiot. But you got to open your minds. Hey, we're even looking at the food guy. You know, we're even, hey, Charlie K, how you doing? We're even looking at the food truck guys. Why? Because they were shut down in time and right in that area. Could they have done it? We don't know. This is a movie channel. You know, I'm telling them, open their minds. And they're telling me, what are you, nuts? And I'm like, no, I'm the thing. Did you ever see that movie where the dude's head opens up and it grows teeth? Open your minds. They're all like, what a sicko. That's right. That's why they make movies about me. Make billion, quadrillion, trillion, quadrillions. All right, is there any questions in this? Are you ladies okay? I'm not. I'm just joking, lady. I'm just joking around, right? I'm just joking. I used to watch Planet Popcorn, that channel, but that guy's got a hard on for Johnny Depp. Ever since he met Johnny Depp, the whole world revolves around Johnny Depp now. I'm like, oh my God, are you kidding me? That guy used to report on everything. He met Johnny Depp, and now all of a sudden, he's been walking around with a Johnny Depp hard on for weeks now. I had to take a break. My God, this is what stardom does to people. They meet a superstar, and the next thing you know, they forget about, I met Johnny Depp. Yeah, we know. You told us 100 times. God, I got to do everything in this country. All right. Let's see what some of my chats say. Debbie Fox said, ha, ha, ha. Oh, my God, I can't believe you even said something like that, you idiot. I'm joking. Charlie K says, hello, what's up, Charlie? We know Johnny. I like it here. Oh, you're welcome, Izzy. I like having good people in my chat. You know, I like having people that are good people that have sense of humor, but also are godly people. You know. Izzy Rose says, I don't care to meet people that fall in love with themselves every time they get in front of a mirror. I know what you're talking about, Izzy. At my age now, in the semi truck that ran over me 20 times and backed up, I wake up in the morning and I look in the mirror and I'm like, crap, someone give me a hammer. I'll just put myself out of misery. You know, I understand. I ain't one of them pretty boys no more. At one time I was never though did I look in the mirror. You know, the more rugged you looked, the more handsome it was back then in the 80s and 90s, right? You look like a bum. Gee, you're kind of turning me on. Ah, it's a sick world we live in, and sick humor, right? Right. But what do you ladies think? What do you gents think? Charlie K, I take it Charlie's probably a dude. What's up, Charlie? It's probably Charlie Sheen. God dang it, Sheen. Ain't you got a movie to do or something? I'm trying to build a kingdom here, this YouTube channel. Joking. I'm joking. God. I keep looking for myself in the mirror of the person I see in the marriage. It ain't me, just kidding. Yeah. Charlie K's laughing his butt off. And then he said, don't quote me, but I think you're an idiot. I'm joking. He didn't say that. He's just smiling. But I agree with him on that. Izzy retracted her message. That's okay. Deb, you still okay? You out there? Anyone need a refill on coffee? Why am I like this? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Whenever I was younger, I used to go to my aunt's and my grandmother's. Uh, the mother took us everywhere, right? And at these parties of all these ladies, that's coffee. That was the big thing, right? Coffee and coffee cake. I don't know, English and tea. That was another big thing, tea. Now, is it because that's in my blood from my ancestors or whatever? A bunch of doilies, you know, cloth tabletops and doilies on the coffee tables and all kinds of really, as a kid, interesting things and beautiful things, incredible. I don't know. That's maybe why I'm so polite to women when I go into a chat and I offer them coffee or coffee cake or whatever. Uh, but then when I was hanging with the dudes and my dad took me somewhere, it was totally different. Bear farts, all kinds of laughing, joking with the dudes or whatever when I was younger. You know, uh, drinks or whatever, or football games or whatever. So that's why I am the way I am. All right, let me get back to my chat. I have 2 mirrors in my house, but my house is haunted. Oh my God. Get out while you can, Debbie. Unreal. Get out while you can. Are you hearing voices yet in the house? When you flush the toilet, does blood come out of the toilet and shoot up like a stream? Good morning, Shorty's Adventure. How are you doing today? Great live yesterday. Do you need a cup of coffee? Let me know. I hope you're doing good. Folks, that's Shorty's Adventure. She has a channel. She sings, promotes people's channels, and all kinds of stuff. Great channel. Where was I? Yes. If anyone needs a cup of coffee, let me know. Izzy Rose. My house was built in 1860 and still do. Yes, Shorty. If you need a cup, let me get Shorty a coffee. I'll get you a coffee, Shorty. You probably just got up and coffee. All right. There you go, Shorty. All right. Now, where was I? Yes. Yes. Uh, so Cheech got the boot last night. Needed your mod skills. Cheech. Oh, Cheech. I love his movies. I love Cheech's movies. Cheech and Chong, great movies. Great movies. I need a coffee. I got you one, Shorty. Look up in the chat. It's right there, Shorty Coffee. All right, let me see. Let me go back here real quick. Hold on. No one chat anything. Hold on a second. Let me read this. Deb, do you need? Nah, Deb's all good. Debbie says it's okay. It's over 100 years old farmhouse. Oh my God, do you got cows? It could be haunted. Get out, Debbie, while you can. Do you got blood coming up from the walls, trickling down and shooting out of the toilet every time you take a crap? Is it haunted? Are you hearing voices? Get out while you can. Are you a beautiful woman? If you are, you can stay here. I'll sacrifice my house. I'll sacrifice my house so you can stay here. Joking. I'm joking. And thank you for the coffee. You're welcome, Shorty. You're welcome. When you free associate words like that, it's not funny or clever. All right, Pedro. Okay. Yes, it's cool. Yeah. Oh, your house being haunted? If I start talking to the TV, I might take you up on that. Oh, yeah. If you wake up and your boyfriend or your husband or whatever, or one of your kids, you turn on the TV and they're like, "Hello, Debbie. Is that you? Mommy. Mommy." Yeah, you might want to leave the house then. You might want to think about it then. And I wouldn't put it past anything these days. But where was I? Ah, yes, let's get back on track. My mind was wandering. My apologies, ladies. But could there be an association with the Idaho 4K if they are looking for? And they said it's unmarked. They don't know what the plates are. They're not sure. They're looking for a car. Could they have been Florida plates? We're not sure. Could they have been California plates? We're not sure. Could they have been? We don't know. We're looking for a white car, right? All I know is I woke up this morning, I turned on YouTube, and that popped up in my Rigmamadiama, or whatever they call it on YouTube. It just happened. FBI court, I don't know, activity or whatever. They could be serving a warrant. They could be doing anything. I'm not saying it has anything to do with the Idaho 4 case, but if they don't know where the car came from, what the plates are, then. And then I was thinking, dang it, could they have the car? But they ain't got no one claiming the car. No one's coming forward and saying, that's my car. Right? I don't know. It's interesting. All right, let me read I start talking to the TV. Might take you up on that. No problem, Deb. Don't want it. I see so many of these cars. I've seen 2 yesterday. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You don't know, because in the world today, they could have committed this murder and been back home. Yeah. And watching it on YouTube or whatever. I did watch a good channel today, CDT, this morning when I woke up. Folks, check her little channel out. Nice little lady. The big topic in that chat was Joe, Big Joe. He was a big topic in that. It's possible. He might not have. We might be looking at something like Delphi, where they had an affiliation with the murder, but they actually didn't do the killings. right? They were the ones that maybe ordered it or whatever. You know, could be something similar to that in the Idaho 4. Maybe old Big Joe Jabola or whatever his last name is, crazy-eyed eyebrow Joe, got a little upset. And I got no beefs with Joe, right? We're just using what we don't know his real name. We don't know. We're just going off the videos. But the topic was, could he have gotten upset because Maddie said "F you, Mister," and we would never "F you"? You know, what were they? Well, we don't know. I was thinking anyone could purchase at Bar Knife and Army Knife Store. Yeah, they sell them out here, Deb Fox, at the gas station. The same exact military issued bayonet knife like that. Um, they sell them all over. You can get them at truck stops. You can get them at the gas station out here. Excuse me. You can even get them, I think, at Walmart and Kmart, and you get them everywhere. They're in them little case. They're in them big cases when you walk in. Usually, they're right by the desk or the door or whatever. And I need to refill my coffee. If the girls wouldn't flirt with him, he should have called the cops. We don't know. He was at the bar with the girls, right? He was at the bar with the girls. We know this because he said he remembers bumping into Maddie at the bar, right? All three of them were together. He's saying that he did not notice the girls walk up with Hoodie Guy. But in the video, you can actually see all three of them are together when they come walking up. Now, here's the big question. Here's the big thing. If they were so afraid of Hoodie Guy, all they had to do was walk up to the counter of the food truck and say, "This guy is trying to kill us or do something sick to us. Can you please call the police? Or can you help us?" They didn't. Did they? No. So, and they weren't, I don't think she was talking to Hoodie Guy when she said, "F you, Mister, we would never F you." You know, I don't know. We don't know what really is going on here. And I hate to say, in colleges, it's so crazy. And the things these kids do to make college tuition, we really don't know. And I am not accusing these young ladies of anything. I'm just saying we have seen in the past that some of these people might do stuff like stripping. And I hate to say it, we've even seen some college ladies be ladies of the night to pay to get through college, right? All right, let me get back into Oops K-Bar. Uh-oh, what's wrong? What happened? I was thinking anyone could purchase a knife. Defox says, "Oops K-Bar." The corner bar, yeah. Or whatever she's talking, I'm not sure. If the girls wouldn't flirt with him, he should have called the cops. Johnny, the college expert. No, I'm not an expert on nothing. I just watch stuff. It don't take a rocket scientist to figure out. Uh, it's a proven fact. Colleges are party towns. Colleges, they party. No, I don't mow the grass at the college, Pedro. I don't even live in that state. No, I cut an older ladies and man's yard for them once a week, and sometimes I watch their dog. But it's winter. My God, why did people do this? No, I don't mow the lawn at the college. Can't remember the name. If the knife that or K-bar or counter bar. Yeah, they might even sell them knives in the bar. I mean, I probably wouldn't, but you don't know out there. You don't want weapons and alcohol mixing, right? But then again, it's the Wild West out there. Hold on, I gotta refill my coffee. Pedro, is there anything else you want? No, I don't mow the college grounds. Good God. If I did, I probably would. That'd probably be good money because it's probably a big, huge campus. So that probably would put me over what I'm allowed to make a month. So I'd have to decline on that job unless I took it just out of kindness of my heart and did it for $200 or whatever. But that's a whole nother video for another day. I'll be right back. All right, where are we at? Oh, hey, Sarah Perego, how you been? How's things going? Yes. Oh, Sarah, big snow, Sarah. It's them dang Canadians. I got satellite photos. My commander came in last night. They're like, we wanted you to see something. I'm like, what is it? Satellite photos of Canada. I'm like, well, what? It's a bunch of, they zoomed in on it. Bunch of Canadians out there in their front lawn. Box fans plugged in with extension cords all pointed towards the United States. We're on to you, you Canadians. Bunch of cuckoos. I'm joking. But yes, we are supposed to get big snow and cold. I hope you're safe there, Sarah Perego. Do you need a coffee or anything? Let me know. So, have I bored you ladies yet? I thought it was SpaceX. Yeah, well, no, it ain't space. It's some crazy Canadians up there, all high on bear poop and maple leaves, all rolled up. And they're like, "Come on up to Canada, Johnny. We love you." I'm like, I'm going to, but save some of that bear poop and dare poop rolled up in maple leaves. I'm gonna, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be higher than a kite. No, joking. All right, now tough crowd today. Let me tell you. Yes, I went to town, stocked up. Yes, good. You know, it's supposed to hit us next week up here in up north. Real cold weather and a chance of snow, I think, here in a day or two or something. Lake effect snow next week, they're saying. And really, real cold. They're saying that hasn't been recorded in a long time in America. So that, the Canada material is tied. Nah. It's that tie stick up there. They're probably save some of that stuff for us, you crazy Canadians. Do you live in Canada, Pedro? Pedro, do you live in Canada? I think Pedro lives out west. Pedro is like Bendejo. Pedro's got many personality changes. Today he's Pedro. Tomorrow he might be Pink Bendejo. He might be Blue Bendejo. Raphael. He changes so many. I don't know, but we still love you, Pedro. We still love you. Pedro Williams was a baseball player. Here we come, walking down the street. Got a funniest love song anybody need. So I'm going to have my coffee. I'm going to smoke my cigarette. I'm going to watch the rest of you folks, on YouTube today. Maybe not. I got some things to do. I got to get a great outdoors video in. The sun is just peeking out through the clouds. It is windy out. It is chilly. All the snow is melted that we got the other day. So what's new on the Idaho case? Well, the glove, right? That's the big talk now. The glove is the big talk. They found a glove in front of the house by the garbage can, right? Chris McDowell found it. And here's something that I learned from the Chris McDowell channel. Don't believe everything you hear on YouTube. Why? Because it is all for views, subs. It's called show business. But yes, the big talk, Sarah Parego, is the glove that they found, the black glove. Magnificent burp, Johnny. My apologies, Debbie Fox. I'm sorry. I'm a single dude, Deb. I'm sure if I had a woman here, the woman would be like, stop that. It's disgusting. And I probably would listen to the woman. He's listening, Johnny, or her here listening. Oh, thank you, Shorty. Such a nice lady. It's so cute. What up? What? Pedro. I live in Spawn Ranch. Spawn Ranch. Yeah. Oh, folks, check out. There's a new video out by a very talented young lady in the crime community, True Crime Maria. Check her channel out. I haven't seen her in a while, and thank God she put out a video because I was going to go on her channel and ask if she was okay again. She's been like on the lam from crazy YouTubers, and I don't blame her. I got stalkers too. When you're a guy, the stalkers, and it's a woman stalking you, it really don't bother us too much. It's kind of flattering, right? But to women, them having stalkers, it's totally different. Yeah. So what do you think the big thing is in the Idaho 4? They're really all suspects, even the cops. Even the cops that were in that unmarked vehicle with no radio in it, no computer, no shotgun rack, no cage, nothing. I didn't even see a weapon on them cops. Right? Were they cops? This is huge. It's going to make a great movie. Roommates. It has to be, possibly, maybe the two surviving girls and somebody they were involved with, and possibly the outcome of this could be anybody. I am having a hard time with the dad who changed the locks. Deb Fox, she's a fox. Yeah, the father that changed all the locks and fixed all the locks a week before the murders, right? That narrowed it down to, oh, it was a party house. So everyone had the keys or the code to get in. But a week before the father fixed the locks, do we know if he fixed them or changed the codes on all the locks? Therefore, that would narrow it down to who was able to get into that house or had the code. If they were all new codes, then that would help target out or eliminate some people that you know did that had the codes, but now they don't because they changed them. Right? There's a lot we need to find out about this. You know, uh, hey, we're just trying to help. We're not trying to damage the case at all. We're just trying to throw scenarios out there that, hey, if this was a party house and they had a lot of people had the codes or the keys to get in that house, what work did the father do on the locks? Did he change the codes or did he just change the batteries in the locks? Therefore, he didn't change the codes or anything. He just changed the batteries in the locks. Therefore, everyone that had that code still had the code. Them are things I've been asking and thinking about. Sarah Prego said, me too, Pedro. Pedro says, I wish they would capture the Idaho 4 and stop their terror. Exactly, Pedro. And as fast as they can. I do believe that there are some YouTubers out there that don't want this solved right away because they're already jumping on the money train. The longer the case is strung out, the more money they get to make on their channels. I do agree with that, but that's part of showbiz or the news or whatever. They're not in it not to make money. You know, the whole thing is based around making money. So, Sarah Parego says, I saw the video of his wife leaving dad's side and comforting ex-boyfriend's victim. That's sus. Sarah Parego's been watching the case. Yes, oh Jack. Oh, jackass. That lived right behind her in the house. If you were in his bedroom and you looked out his window, you could see her bedroom window perfectly. Yeah, a lot of talk. Yeah, I seen that video. He didn't look upset, but he might have just maybe people are reading it because he's still back in Jack S. Has nothing to do with it. They don't believe it's him. Debbie Fox says it's so close to the house. I could just feel it's somebody in that circle. Yeah, Debbie, you could be right about that. Didn't Sarah Parego says, didn't Jack and surviving roommate seem sus at the memorial? I don't know. This could have been Sarah Parego, a big love triangle maybe that went bad or something. I don't know. We really don't know because we don't know what kind of things what kind of life these people led behind closed doors. Things that maybe even the parents didn't know about, or God forbid, the parents found out about it. And on this channel, we're looking at all kinds of suspects. We're even looking at the food truck. Why? Because they were shut down just in time to commit these murders. We're looking at the next door neighbor that was walking the dog, Jeremy. We're looking at all kinds of options here, just other than Hoodie Guy and Big Joe and the other three. That Big Joe was actually, Big Joe said he knew the Fabio guy. The guy with the hat on backwards with the real long hair was talking to the girl. They were picking each other up or trying to pick each other up, right? Uh, Joe said he actually knows them people and he was there with them. And Joe was at the bar also with the girls, you know. So could it have been three people? Could have been. Could have been two people. Could one of the girls pissed off Joe? Possibly. We don't know. I doubt it though. But, there's a lot of talk about that. Uh, and then you got Hoodie Guy, Jack John or whatever it is, whoever. There's so many Jacks in this case. I expected more tears. Wait, let me read what didn't Jack and yeah, I'd be heartbroken. You know, if truly I was in love with a woman that much and something like that happened, and even if I dated her for years or even an ex had a kid with her, and it still would be heartbreaking. You have to. The way I think is at one time I was madly in love with that woman, and something like that happened, it would just be it'd be crushing. It really would. Tears, I don't know. Everybody mourns differently. Maybe behind closed doors. Oh, Jack's sobbing like a heartbroken guy, you know. But out in public, he's acting a different way. We don't know. Yeah, a lot of the women took this hard, and a lot of the women took that little young lady that got hit by the FedEx truck, Athena, that little adorable young lady. The women are taking that pretty hard too, you know. A lot of people blamed the family right away. They went after the family. Um, I didn't though. That's the one case I didn't, and the reason why is uh, the mother didn't go on YouTube, um, and she just didn't look like she had anything to do with it. And her report was that they had an argument, and the little young lady stormed off, uh, and went outside to play or whatever, and she didn't. She was only 7. Are you kidding me? My nephew comes over here to spend the night, and if I upset him the wrong way, next thing I know, he's taking headshots with his Nerf gun, right? They get upset, they walk away, or if they don't get what they want, the candy or the cartoons they want to watch, uh, yeah, he's real quick to go to his Nerf gun. I said, give me some ice cream. I don't think so, little man. Doof! I got a Nerf bullet in the head. So it does make sense that they were having an argument and she stormed off into the yard to play or whatever. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense that that's what she told the police. And the police did their jobs. They set up a 5-mile perimeter and started looking and walking around searching for her around the house. Why? Because if it was true, she couldn't have covered that much land, that much area on foot. She's only a tiny, small 7-year-old kid. They don't walk too fast, and for one, they're so amused by something. If they walk by, an animal, it could be anything, right? Uh, and they get distracted, you know. So I think the police in that Texas case did a great job. Hey, if they would have known earlier about the FedEx truck and the package, I imagine they would have checked him out right away, you know. But they didn't. They went off, then they found out, well, there was a package delivered there. And then they went off of that. And they caught the guy. And that was a fast case. That was a fast case. That was boom, boom. And they had the guy, right? All right, let me see. What's going on? Oh, if I said anything to upset anyone in my chat, my apologies. Let me see what Sarah and Pedro and everyone's talking about. You got brass balls. Who, me? Deb Fox? Oh, what did I do? Oh my God, what happened? Let me go back. Hold on a minute. Don't nobody chat no more. Let me read back. I must have upset somebody. Good God. Who fights with a 7-year-old? Well, parent, you know how Sarah, you know how kids are. You know, life is too short to be mean. Debbie Fox said, "You're right, Deb." Pedro said, "It takes brass balls to be involved in true crime." I don't know. Uh, then Pedro, their lives, someone loves one. Sarah said, Pedro, these are lives someone loved ones. Yeah, Pedro, all of this time, chatter on YouTube only cheapens those lives. Why do you listen, dude? Yeah, Sarah, or Deb said, why do you listen? Pedro, those unvalid cops were awesome. Why didn't stepmom mention that? Sarah Parego. Well, she probably didn't think anything of it, Sarah. She probably thought her kid walked out the house and was in the yard playing or something. She probably didn't even know that there was a package delivered yet, because I guess the driveway is real far away or something, or real long. So is it possible she didn't even know about the package being delivered yet? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she was busy doing something, thought the daughter was out in the yard playing or whatever, and didn't hear the FedEx truck or something. I don't know. It could be anything. I don't know. My heart bleeds for the mother, and there's a lot of people thinking that there's suspicious stuff going on still. I have, Sarah Perigo says, I have a 3 and 7. Never had a kid storming out. Well, you're probably, I don't know if you ever have, maybe you just don't have bad kids. Or maybe you are more stricter than Athena's mother was, Sarah. If you don't mind me saying, Sarah, but once again, if I said anything to upset you ladies, my apologies. Pedro said, so they still don't know what the F happened to the Vaughn kid. Oh, little monkey, or little monkey Vaughn. I think they know that there was something bad that happened. They're just trying to find the remains. You know, the people they got are talking, I guess. So, it's time to start hovering parenting. I don't know, Sarah. Maybe. Maybe you're right, sir. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I don't know everything. I don't know what to say. I'm not a professional at anything. You ladies would know more that have these children of what it's really like. You're with them all day, or all night, whatever, taking care of them. The women usually know the kids a lot better than, say, the father would, you know. Sarah Parego says she spoils her kids. And you know what, Sarah, your kids might be good enough where they deserve to be spoiled, right? I would agree. Pedro, be good to don't be bad to these ladies. They're good ladies. The bad was boinking, or the dad was boinking the babysitter. No, God, now I know what these ladies are talking. Pedro, we're trying to have a good time here and talk about crime and have our coffee. God, I don't know what's wrong with you, Pedro. I really don't. You're a very upsetting dude. Or Pedro is a woman. Is this possible? Very possible. She seems, or he seems, I don't know, he needs a hug. Or she needs a hug, probably. And that's okay. The world we live in, we all need hugs. Let me get back to my chat. My kids are spoiled, but they are older kids. Yeah, Deb. Yeah. Pedro, not even. Geez. Gosh, Pedro, calm down. Pedro. My God. What's wrong, Pedro? You no comprehend, right? No English yet, right? I'm not sure. Calm down. Be good. Ladies, do you want me to go ahead and do you want me to reprehend Pedro Williams? Now, Pedro, be good. Asplenio, no, no. All right, let's get back to things. So, what do I think? I think it's almost like a Delphi case, a Gabby Petito case, it, numerous, the I-65 crazy one-eyed killer. You know, uh, we don't know. We really don't. All right, now let's see what else is going on. Pedro's Sir Parego's laughing her cojones off. Curly J's just, I think it's Curly JK is in the chat. Hello, sir. Everybody is welcome here. Let's see what he said. YouTube is playing dirty. They went behind all 680 of my subscribers and unsubscribed them from my channel. Yeah, they're doing all kinds of crazy stuff on YouTube. Hackers, they're hacking the hackers. Huh? 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 Right? Right? They're coming at people that they hit me. Who knows, 17.5 billion subs or whatever, and I went down to 20 and had to start all over. We don't know. It's crazy. It's probably Musk. It's McPhee. It's John McPhee laughing his gonads off. Yeah, he was that good. McPhee was good at computer crap. We're really not sure. Let's see what Deb Fox says. They do, Sarah. I would have adopted Quentin in a heartbeat. Yeah, what an adorable look. Quentin now, right? They picked up the grandmother, right? They pick up the grandmother now. Now it's the grandmother and the daughter. Or here's the thing, they picked up the daughter, right? They picked up the daughter first. Let me guess what happened. She sang like a canary. Now they came and picked up the grandmother. Oh my God, this is ugly, right? Let me see what JK Curly. YouTube went behind my back and unsubscribed all 680 of my subscribers. Yeah, yeah. Happened to me too. What can you do? There's nothing we can do, Curly JK. There's nothing we can do. We're all being held hostage by the great YouTube gods. Sir Parego, total in a heartbeat. Totally. Yeah, she was, or Quentin was adorable. Just get a cat from the shelter. Get a cat from the shelter, Pedro said. Pedro, that's nice to adopt a pet. Good going. I don't think Pedro adopted a cat. He's telling me or Curly J or someone to adopt a cat. grandma was grandma was common or grandma was contempt of court. Heard JV court. Yeah, they picked her up for something, either contempt of court or something, meaning she might have knew about something but never said anything. And that's why I think when they picked up the daughter, they came in hot. They came in hot on her. They applied the pressure under hot lights, just like you see in the movies. Tell us just the facts, and that's it. And she probably spilled the beans. We're going to give you life, possibly the chair, unless you cut a deal, and boom, and there might be more that they're looking for. Let me read my chat. Sarah was Deb Fox. Ha 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 ha. Debbie Fox. I know. Pedro. Cats are the best. Uh, I don't know about that, but to each their own. If a cat makes your day go back to a better life, Pedro, then get a cat. Excuse me. Now, let's get back to this. This is going pretty smooth. They are, but I rescue dogs. Oh, she rescues dogs. You know what? I used to be in love with a woman that, well, she didn't rescue dogs before, but she does now. If you ever see this, I still love you, honey. Joking. No, but she does rescue dogs now. Why couldn't she have been real nice like that when I was in love with her? I don't know. We always ask, guys always ask that question. Well, why couldn't she have done that when she was with me? Right? But they never do, and life goes on, and that's what we do. We're all looking for new love, right? Pedro said, "You can't keep the dogs. I have three. Debbie Fox has three barn cats, uh, but she rescues dogs now. That should be fun, right? Bunch of dogs and three cats. That's probably just dog chase cat all day long. Dogs are loyal. They are. Johnny is loyal. Oh, now I'm a dog. Huh? This is unbelievable. Right in my own chat, right in front of my own eye. Debbie Fox, Johnny is super cute. I was at one time, Deb. I was a good looking dude. I was in great shape, six pack, baseball, biceps, everything. The V cut when I flex, forearms that were like steel. But then I was blinded by vagina. Now my life is over, and here I sit, right on the couch, watching YouTube. Life's over with. Until a woman comes along and breaks the curse that was put on me. That beautiful woman that's just beautiful in every way comes along, gives me a kiss, and then you see Johnny melt like a candy bar in 200-degree weather. And then you won't see Johnny on YouTube no more because Johnny will be so wrapped up in love and playing love songs. And you won't ever see Johnny again. All right, let me get back. That's a whole nother video for another day. Let me get back on the topic, Pedro. But you have a scoop his poo. Oh my God. Pedro, please. Shake a bowl and he will come running. The dog or me? No, cut it out. I'm not like I used to be when I was younger. I know what you're trying to say. Shake a bowl and Johnny will come running. No, there was a point in my time. That woman even gave a look. I would have been, it's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. I'll take off all my clothes. It's joking. Let's get back to the topic. No, it could be anything in these cases. We really don't know. This is unbelievable. We're all as the same as you ladies. We're memorized, mummified, shockified, whatever you want to call it. It just, we want this case over with, and we want them over with fast because we want these nut jobs off of the streets, right? These folks are more crazier than any YouTube creator can create in our minds. These folks actually do it, right? So we want the best for any. What are you laughing at? I'm trying to be serious, sir. I'm. Let me read my chat. Ha ha ha, Sarah. I know she's being funny today. Shake a bowl, I might come running. Debbie Fox is now shake a bowl and she might come running. She's like me. At one point I would have been. I know. If you're watching out there, I still love you, honey. I'm like little Nicky's dad at the end there when his mom's up in heaven and his dad's in heaven. Ah, that coffee tastes good today with French vanilla in it. according to Pedro, I'm so poor I had to go down to the Salvation Army this morning because they were giving out free French vanilla government creamer, which is, it don't come in a bottle, it don't even pour, you slice it. It's like cheese, but it's French creamer for coffee, and you just cut it into chunks and put, it's almost like a cheese. So according to Pedro, I'm so poor I had to go down there and do that. And I did. I stocked up on it. And I cut a bunch of cubes this morning of creamer. It's new technology today. So, hey, Euphorium, how you doing? Or Epiphonium, how you doing? Someone said food. Yeah, we're doing all kinds. We're talking. So I'm trying to get back on topic, but these little ladies are in there. And Pedro Williams, uh, he's in here. They're all cutting jokes and cutting the cheese. Probably, who knows? They're just having a good time, and I'm glad. Do you ladies need some more coffee? I got some French vanilla creamer. You'll love it. It's sort of like Velveeta cheese. You get them bricks, right? In the store, them big cheese bricks of Velveeta. You got to slice it and melt it. The French vanilla creamer I get is the same way. Ladies, do you need another cup of coffee? If you do, just put heck yeah. You know what? I'll get you one anyways. Oh, hey, we want to give a shout out to the big Uncle Ted, the wild man himself, the madman of Detroit, the lunatic fringe of the hunting world. We want to give a shout out to him because today is his birthday. Wang Dang, Sweet Poo Tang. What a great guitar player. Unbelievable songwriter and guitar player. Man, you know, what he should be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I just want to say, come on, why am I not seeing Ted Nugent on the top 100 or top 50 or top 20 guitar players? Are you kidding me? Come on, Ted Nugent. Some of them leads he plays uh, are incredible. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. The lead on Stranglehold, the lead on Hey Baby, the lead on Wang Dang Sweet, the lead on Cat Scratch Fever. Um, Come on, guys. Hey, he might be an idiot. I'm joking, Uncle Ted. But you have to give your hats and props and tip your hat to where it's due. And I'll tell you one thing, Uncle Ted is a rocker and a great songwriter and singer, and he's a great hunter. Uh, and I will give him that, no doubt about it. And he should be on these lists and in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That's my opinion. Now let's just get back to the topic. Wait, slow down, guys. Slow down. Let me see what I got going here. I will Google that. I never seen that sliced creamer. Oh yeah, it's real big in Canada. It's like bag of milk or bag of soup. Unbelievable. It's a brick of cheese, but it's actually cream. No, it don't exist. I made it up in my mind, Sarah. I'm just joking. All right, Sarah said, happy birthday, Uncle Ted. Epiphony, anyone, various topics of American vine and genuine vanilla in the orchard family, especially the polonium culture for this is slow down. My brain is hurting. I can't even believe I even spelled or pronounced some of them words. I'm dumb, so please be patient. Sarah Prego, sorry, Ted who? Ted Nugent. You know, he's saying Cat Scratch Fever. He's saying Stranglehold. Now I got you in it. Or here I come again now, baby. Like a dog in heat. You can tell by the clamor now, baby. You know that song. Ted was Meatloaf's guitar player on one album. Maybe. I don't know. But let's get back to the topic here. Nugent, Sarah. Yeah, Ted Nugent, Sarah. Miss Parego. Before my time. Maybe, but still great. Look up Ted Nugent Stranglehold on YouTube. Look up Damn Boy Dukes, Hey Baby. Or was that the Damn Boy Dukes? Or was that, I don't know, but great music, great guitar playing and leads. All right, now where are we at? Before my time, sing a love. Debbie Fox says, sing it. I love that song. Yeah, great songs. Sarah Prego. Nope, none of them. I know. Well, listen to him. He's got some great white buffalo. All kinds of crazy songs. Debbie Fox, Stranglehold, I think you should play later. Oh, if you want to see that, Debbie, I did cover that song. It's on my channel. Cats or Stranglehold. Yeah, I covered that. No, I don't play it exactly the way they play it because at that time I was getting copy striked for everything. So some songs I just didn't use the chords and progression or anything, and I was able to keep the songs up without getting struck. So where were we? The case. So could the cars they're looking at in Florida have anything to do with Idaho 4? I don't know. Is it possible? Anything's possible. So we don't know. Am I saying that's the cars? No. I'm saying it's possible maybe they didn't know what make a car it was actually. Maybe they just a white car. So we're looking at all kinds of things. We're keeping a big mind here of a lot of other options or theories that could be uh, plausible in the case, other than Hoodie Guy, all the Jacks, and now Joe. Hey, after all the Jacks are in their boxes and all the clowns have gone to bed, you can hear happiness up and down the halls, footprints dressed in red. Wow. Wow. Is that something? The lyrics from Jimi Hendrix. Well, the wind cries Mary. Mother Mary. Wow. Interesting stuff. Damn Yankees, Pedro's. High Enough. Love that song. Yeah, he was in the Damn Yankees with Tommy Shaw from Styx. Anthony Nugent was also in Miami Vice 70s. Debbie Fox, I am not a Yankee. Pedro, quit harassing Debbie, please. Be good. You want something? Coffee or something, Pedro? Maybe a sweet tea, Johnny sweet tea. Okay, my stupidity. Ha ha ha. Debbie, quit it. Quit trying to test if I'm going to protect the women. I know some of you women like to test me. Is he going to protect me from these bad boys in the chat? Just joking. He needs a bowl. Who needs a bowl? No, I don't do the bowl thing. I don't know what you're talking about, but Pedro. Oh, Pedro. Yeah. Yeah. Pedro needs to smoke a doobie or something and calm down. Calm down, Pedro. Pedro's a nice guy. Or woman. We really don't know if Pedro is a man or a woman. We don't know. And that's what's spooky about YouTube is we really don't know unless someone comes out. Everyone's like, don't put your real name in photo on YouTube or Facebook. I'm like, why? I am who I am. What do you mean? Well, people will steal it. Well, then that should tell you what kind of country we live in when these politicians and everybody is on TV saying it's the greatest country in the world, but yet we can't protect people from getting their photos or information stolen. And you want to claim you're the greatest country in the world? No. When we are able to be ourselves on YouTube and on Facebook, when we can go back to showing photos of family picnics and birthdays and kids without worrying about idiots on YouTube trying to kidnap our kids or hold them for ransom or blackmail or whatever. That'll be the day when we don't have one person die, then we will be the greatest country in the world. Now let me get back to my chat. I'm sorry if I got a little carried away there. And my apologies if I upset anybody. All right, let's see. I need some shrooms. You need help, Pedro. Lay down and tell Johnny what is the problem. Go on. Spill it out amongst friends in here. Let's see what Pedro tell us. Let us know. Yes, Pedro. Let us know what the problem is. We'll all listen. Epiphonium. I'm not bad boy. I'm just drawn that way. Then maybe Epiphonium. I know. I only have one name. Yeah, we got the names we were born with, right? Or abbreviations of it, or nicknames or whatever. It's super cool, and this is my real name, Epiphonium. It's not Epiphonium. That is my real name. It's my given birth. Your family must have loved Epiphones, guitars. Yeah, I don't care anyways. Deb, people were shocked. Oh my God, he used his real government name. Huh? That's what it says when you join YouTube. You have to be a real person. And that's just telling you what kind of world we live in, where we live in a country that's supposed to be the biggest, most incredible thing. We're all broke, and we can't be ourselves on social media. We got to act like an actor and be someone else that we're not. And I'm like, hey, I've done that, did that. No, I've been there. What do you think all the women were going crazy for in Roadhouse when they showed my butt picture because Swayze didn't want to do it? Right? I'm still getting emails from women. All right, let me bring my mind back to reality. All right. Now, does anyone else have anything to say about that case, the Idaho 4? Is it possible? I want to ask Debbie Fox, and I want to ask Sarah Perego, do you think it's possible that if it was a white car they were looking for, that car could be either on the East Coast, all the way up north here, all the way down south, or all the way out of east by now? That's what I want to ask the intelligent people in my chat. Is it possible? It's been a month. Would they have been able to get from that point of Idaho to anywhere in this country in that time and been home watching the case? uh, no, nobody's going to dock you here. Well, I'm not Debbie Fox. Yeah. You don't have to worry about that. I don't pry into people's lives. Uh, I do. I do think. I do. Do you think it could have been a rental from another state? Possible, Debbie. Could have been. Yep. And if it was a rental, they would be able to track who it was. I can't even get a rental car. You need a credit card, I believe, to get a rental car. You need all kinds of crap today just to get a rental car. I can't even get one. They won't even rent one to me. Not that I would need one, but they are so strict. I still feel Debbie Fox says I still feel that is so much closer to home, I will have trouble with the dad and the locks thing until this is over with. Yeah. Well, you don't know. One of the parent or two of the parents, supposedly their families wrapped up into drugs, and one of them's already been committed for or been incarcerated for murder. This and drugs were involved. Yeah, yeah, it could have been. It could have been payback, a revenge killing or whatever. God dang it! I had the volume on my dang. Can you guys hear me still? I had the dang volume turned all the way up on my microphone. Why? Because Epiphonium came into my chat last night as I was playing guitar and said it's too low. So I listened to old Epiphonium and turned my mic up way up high. I hope I didn't even go back and check the video. I didn't even go back and check the video to see if it just is all distorted and from being too loud. I hate to say, but life insurance is a huge thing. Look at, yeah, Debbie. We don't know. Debbie Fox says she likes it loud. Yeah, it's interesting to find out now the glove, the black glove that they found, right? That Chris McDonough found, right? Right? Chris McDonough, the man, the myth, the legend, the hairpiece. No, just joking, Chris. Just joking, Chris. But he found the glove, right? Right? Someone pointed it out to him and he found it. Now, what could that glove be? That glove could be from the garbage, dude. That picks up the garbage. That glove could have been with all the people that were around there. Somebody could have threw that glove on the ground at night. People are questioning if the glove fits, you must. No, wait. If the glove don't fix, oh wait. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit. Oh, Johnny Cochran saying in the O.J. Simpson case, right? Oh, Johnny Cochran, the famous, if the glove don't fit, you must acquit. Someone get a crane and a backhoe, dig up Johnny Cochran. We might need him for this one. We might need him. Joking. Now, let's read the chat. Chronicles of Olivia might invent some evidence too. Ooh, Pedro. We are not on this channel. We're not saying anybody is. It could have been anybody could have threw that glove down. Now it could have been the forensic team that came in and they changed the gloves and maybe dropped one. Numerous. It could have been the reporters. It could have been the group of cowboys that showed up there in their 10-gallon cowboy hats with Washington State plates or whatever. It could be a serial killer. It could be anything. Where'd the glove come from? All this time goes by and there's a glove sitting right there the whole time. 3 weeks, a month have gone by. What have we learned from Chris McDonough? Well, we've learned this, not to believe everything on YouTube. Why? Because Chris McDowell did that big thing with the Summer Wells case where they put out information to prove a point, not to believe everything on YouTube. So we don't know, right? Right? We don't know. Debbie Fox says, okay, couldn't remember how it went. Yes, that's how it went. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit. I used that in 1992 in a case. If my brain don't fit, you must have quit. And it was great. Went over because they were like, it's impossible. He's a moron. There's no way he committed this crime. So I did use that in a case, high profile. If my brain don't fit, you must have quit. And it went over great. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Now let's get back to the serious stuff. We found Michael's missing golden glove. Interesting. They need Jackie Childs. Christopher Valdez is in the house. Another known troll that's, well, we don't know. We're not calling him a troll yet. We're not sure. Oh, Pedro, really? Yeah, Pedro, he changes a lot. Hey, Christopher, Debbie Fox says, oh, Pedro, really? No, you just be safe. Pedro, sometimes he gets upset and he changes, much like the Incredible Hulk. You know, Ron, you won't like me when I'm changing. Oh, no, wait, you won't like me when I'm angry. Yeah, we know it all. We know it all. Why would it fit? They stretch. Yes, they look like they're forensic or cleaning gloves, or possibly the garbage man wears gloves. I know I would if I was a garbage dude, wouldn't you? It could be numerous things. They let so many people around that house that it could be anybody's glove. It could be planted evidence, meaning they're trying to pin it on somebody, possibly. This is interesting stuff. Why wouldn't it fit? They stretch. Exactly, Debbie. It's going to fit anybody because it's an elastic, stretchy glove. It's a cleaning glove or a forensic glove, it looks like. Or all black like that. It might be the garbage guys. It might be the killers. But how did it go undiscovered for 3 weeks? No, a month. That just popped up. There was a glove found a couple days ago. All this time, people walking around, there's a black glove laying there, and everybody's just walking right by it. Right? Nobody sees anything. And then all of a sudden, oh, look at this, a black glove. Look at Pedro's comment. All right, let me check it out. Where's he at? Where's he at, Pedro? Chronicles of Olivia might invent some evidence too. Oh, little Olivia, Chronicles of Olivia. Yeah, I watch her channel too. A lovely little lady. I think she hangs out with Bullhorn, Betty, and Molly Go Lightly. I watch their channels too. I watch all the crime channels. I was in their chat that day. They were walking in the street and cars were. I'm like, listen, ladies, you're too beautiful to be getting hit by a car. Get out of the road. You know, you're an obstruction to drivers. You can get thrown in jail for that. You're too beautiful. Get off of the road. They didn't listen. Shut up. Who the heck you think you are? Get out of my chat, you idiot. No, they didn't say that to me. But I was in the chat telling them to get out of the road. You can protest in peace, is what I told them in their chat. Off of the road. That's what I did say. I did say, God, somebody get them off the road before they cause an accident or get hit by a car. So I did say that. I was very polite about it. All right, let's get back to this. Anything else? Was that what you were talking about, Debbie Fox? Was that the comment you wanted me to see? If it was, you could just type yes. Nope. Okay. No, you idiot. All right, which one is it, Debbie Fox? Pedro Chronicles of Olivia. Let me look up. I'm scrolling. I need some shrooms. Was that the one? I don't know where to get you shrooms. I don't do shrooms. You need help. Shrooms are not good for you, Pedro. Was that the comment you were talking about, Debbie Fox? It's outrageously egregious, preposterous. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't use big words in this chat. I can barely see the comments. I'm so far away from the TV. So please, I got a small brain. No, it's under where I said, hey, Christopher. All right, let me check it out. Hey, Christopher. It's under that. Okay, I'm looking. Epiphonium, you mean? Some people get kinky with gloves. Is the comment? It's outrageously egregious, preposterous. Quit using big words. Good God, I hate this. Shrooms are much like fats. Nah, cut it out. No, it's under where I said, hey, Christopher. I looked, Debbie S. or Debbie Fox. So what have we learned out of all this? This is all interesting stuff. All part of the case. Everybody's suspect until the case is over. Even the police that pulled over them kids. Supposedly they're police in an unmarked car. No computer, no shotgun racks, no radio in the car. Ooh, I don't know. This is interesting. Then they found the sweater, a blue sweater, dark blue sweater, right? By the police car, where the police car was parked in the bushes, they found a blue hoodie, sweatshirt. Was this a setup? Was this a setup? All planned? We don't know. We really don't know. Sarah Parega's back. Hello, Sarah. I hope I didn't upset you at all. And Debbie Fox, I hope I didn't upset you at all with anything that I've been saying. Wow. The did update from the head cop. Bet whomever did it in Idaho gather with friends at scene. Maybe, and then they dump the glove there. Maybe, Sarah. Oh, am I buffering? Or is it you, Sarah? Yeah, they could have been at the scene. They could have been, the killer could have been the people that they actually called to come to the house. Remember that report that the kids woke up and they called people to have them come over because somebody was passed out and they couldn't get in, and they called a bunch of people on the phone to come to the house before they called the police or something like that. So it's possible. Yeah, is that what you're talking about, Sarah? Yeah, it's possible the killer actually was called to come help at the house, came back to the house, possible. All right, Deb Fox. I'm really not into upsetting the ladies. No, I don't look. I don't even like upsetting dudes, but just asking questions or voicing your opinion could make somebody snap, and next thing you know, madness is running wild. Sarah Parego says cops said they were gathering and texting to see whom it was. Something doesn't sound right. Yeah, something don't. I'll tell you one thing, Kaylee, the whole time in the video of the food truck, she's on her phone just chatting away with somebody. Shrooms fried up in butter and garlic and parsley sound good. Yeah, it sounds good, but I don't do too many shrooms anymore because fungus. So there was a big thing that shrooms were actually not good because they're a fungi. And when you put them in your body, I don't know, you don't want fungus in your body or whatever. I don't know. Well, I mean, stuff 20, 30 years ago that they said was good for you, and we're now finding out ain't good for you. And the stuff that was bad for you is now good for you. It's madness. All right, let me see what Debbie says. Everything brings something to the table. Not everyone has to agree. Exactly, Debbie. Yuko can't do the facts. Fats. Debbie F says. Yuko can't do the facts. And then she said, fats. Is that your dog? I don't know what she's talking about. I hope she's okay. I hope I didn't give her one of the cannabis infused coffees. With creamer, French creamer that's like Velveeta cheese. Sarah Parego's laughing. Pedro Williams says healthy and medicinal, medic, medical. Debbie, I can't eat the fats or the butter, silly. Oh, you. Oh, okay. All right. So no fats, folks. Just for the records, if you're feeding Debbie Fox in other chats, she cannot eat butter or fats. Strictly veggies, I think. I'm not sure. No fats. She can't have anything fatty, folks. Just keep that in your minds. Cheech gives better nutrients advice. Cheech, I love his movies. I hope they come back and do a thing. It'd be great to have a Cheech and Chong. I was trying to talk Elon into painting the SpaceX rocket like Cheech and Chong's car with the dingleberries inside and the lace hood on it, the custom paint job, metal flake it. It would have been great. Debbie Fox, haha, I can't, but I don't. I can, but I don't. I know I need to change my life too, Debbie Fox. We're all being attacked by demons and magic and food. It's horrible. Cheech would say a blunt, a day keeps the brain sharp. Yeah. Yeah, God rest him, right? God bless him. Yes, I smoked, but I didn't inhale. I would inhale. The effects are a lot better, Debbie. SpaceX is going under, Sarah Parego said. Yeah, if they don't pay me that money they owe me. You think this stuff is for free? Joking, Elon. You don't have to send your goons after me, your little green men friends. All right, let's get back to me. Just kidding. Debbie Fox was just kidding, folks. She did inhale. I would too. I ain't gonna waste it. I'll tell you that much. But there you go. Anything else, ladies and gentlemen? Is there anything else you can put to this case? It's drove us all nuts. I'm reverting to comedy because if I don't, I'm going to be the one on top of the Sears Tower. You know, it'll drive you nuts, all this madness. Ah, I had to get a drink of my lemon juice. I remember my Sarah Parego says, let's see, Pedro Williams says it's a month since their murders cases is ice cold. It is not. Everyone, it's been a month. Are you kidding me? It's, if you ask me, it's too early in the case. Unless they got stone cold proof, it's too early in the case. They might have the evidence, but they just can't connect all the dots. It's going to take time. I remember my grandmother and mom who smoked the room was, Sarah, are you, did I give her the cannabis infused coffee? Let me check. Good God. Are you all right? I remember my grandmama and my mom who would smoke the room. Good God. She's laughing her butt off. She's got tears coming out of her eyes. God bless her little heart. Smoke it if you got it, Sarah. All right, let's see what else is going on. Sarah Parego said, you'd see the smoke was like waves in an ocean. Oh my God, now she's writing, she's getting philosophical here. What kind of smoke was it, Sarah? Was it the devil's lettuce or was it cigarette smoke? I'm not sure, but hopefully it was the cannabis. Excuse me. All right. Falling out of Scooby van, Debbie Fox said, yeah, Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Sarah Parego, yes, triple shot. Ooh, Sarah's getting real crazy today. What time is it? Crap, it's only 2 o'clock. She's letting her hair down early. Fox, heck yes. Sarah Parego, my mom, grandma were potheads. Oh, God bless their souls. Good ladies, I bet. I bet you they were great ladies. Sarah Parego, devils. Oh my God. All right, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. The devil's lettuce. All right. There is never enough weed. Talk in chats. I noticed. That's probably because it's federally government illegal. That's probably why. But we talk about all things here. I don't care if people smoke cannabis is our worst of our troubles. People, it's cannabis. No, no. We know people that have smoked cannabis for 60 years. Some of the most calmest, level-headed people in the world. I ain't never seen someone smoke a joint and want to go out and conquer the world. They're like, I'm hungry. And is there anything good on TV? Get out of here. Yeah, Christ. All right, we're back to it. Let's get into this case. What's Scooby Snacks? All right, what else do we know about this? We know that there is a glove there by the garbage can. We also know that now there is a sweatshirt, a zip up hoodie sweatshirt that has been found 100 feet away from the house in front of the big apartment complex. Could this be something other than what it was? Could it have been uh, the four kids that were walking in the field and they were the one that had deposited everything? Could it have been the reason they're not picking up the garbage in front of the Idaho 4 house is because they have a hunch that maybe the killer was around there and possibly have put in either the weapon or bloody clothes or something in the garbage around there? Possible. They're using their head. They're going through everything. Hey, call the garbage company. Halt all the garbage in that area. You know, and because why they're using their heads, they're going to take all the garbage from that crime scene. And they're going to dump it in one spot, and they're going to go through it with a fine tooth comb. I bet, just like the Quentin case. That little boy that was in the they were looking for in the garbage dump. This they're probably planning all out. We're going to take garbage from that whole area around there, that whole area, and they're going to put it in one spot possibly so they don't get it mixed up with any other garbage at the dump. And they're probably going to go through it with a fine tooth comb. If they already don't know who the killer is and they're just connecting the dots. Oh, Pedro, you like pop, don't you? It's not good for you. Soda? Yeah. Soda pop. There were a group of kids walking while four boys got let go with tickets. Yes, sir, Parego. Yes, I seen that video where in the background you could see people running. But what I'm wondering is that the track team. Now, when we were in high school and we were in track, you go out for these runs early in the morning or late at night or whatever. The whole, a bunch of dudes that were either in sports or whatever would go on runs or whatever. Was that it? Was it the track team out running? Was it a bunch of joggers running? Was it the killers? Possibly. Maybe there was a distraction. Maybe somebody was distracting some. Maybe them kids that were walking across the field were heading to an area that they didn't want them kids to be in. We don't know. Yeah, there was people all around there. Deb Fox is right about Sir Parego. There was a alcoholic event. Alcoholic event, yeah. Around 3 a.m., yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, I'll tell you that much. Everyone was so drunk and tired, they don't they done didn't even notice they was being murdered. Yeah. Yeah, I think Maddie was pretty drunk. The smaller red blonde haired girl, Maddie, I do believe she was probably a lot drunker than the other one, than Kaylee, because at the food truck, little Maddie was stumbling all around. So could it have been they did go to sleep in the same bed, and one was really drunk and one wasn't? And during the murders of one of them woke up, and that caused the murderer to either freak because somebody else was in the room that he might not have seen. Maybe the lights were all off. Maybe he thought there was only going to be one person in that bed and the other person was across the hall in the other bed, but he didn't see two of them possibly, and went to go commit a murder and spooked Kaylee, and she woke up and he flipped out and maybe cut her worse or whatever to keep her quiet. Maybe. We don't know. I wouldn't put it, if they said that's what happened, I would believe it. Yeah. Pedro says everyone was so drunk. Yeah. Deb Fox says, I know, right, Pedro? Pedro Williams says, I like bear Google wearing women. Bear goggles. Okay. I thought it was Google. I'm like, good God, there's actually Google women now. Deb Fox says, my brother was drunk and fell asleep at the wheel. Didn't know he died. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Debbie Fox. Pedro, why do you like Debbie Fox wants to know why, Pedro. I think you like goggle wearing women. Here I go. What can you say? You want your freedom. Well, who am I? What do you have? No, man. Don't you? Dreams of loneliness, I'm happy. Memory, what you had, what you love. Debbie Fox says, Pedro, are you afraid to be with strange women not drinking? I don't know. That's interesting, Pedro. You want to answer that? If you want to plead the fifth, that's fine with me. But if you want to answer that, that's up to you. I'm not your lawyer. I'm not a prosecutor or anything, but that's up to you. Here comes Pandora. Here comes Pandora. Hello, Pandora. Folks, if you don't know Pandora, that's Pandora. Pandora, these are all the folks. Johnny Hubby had all his pretty hair chopped off and donated to Locks of Love. Oh, that was nice of him. Hopefully for Christmas you get the whole band a bunch of tube socks to wear. Then change the name of the band to the Tube Sock Trio. I'm joking, Bender. I'm joking. The Tube Sock Trio. What a band. You guys going to check that Wicked band out tonight? Wicked leads and heavy metal. What's their name? The Tube Sock Trio. Oh, that sounds wicked. kind of evil is that? It's pretty evil. I'm just joking, Panda. Sarah Perego posted nothing. How do you post nothing, Sarah? I don't know. But leave it up to these intelligent women. They'll figure out it somehow. Other than that, what do you think is going on with this case? Right now, we're looking at the glove. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit. Right? And then we're looking at what? A sweatshirt. Right? That was right by the police car. Found right by the police car that picked up or was writing tickets to them kids. Coincidence? I don't know. Something's going on in this case. We're not sure. Well, no, I'm sure the great FBI and Homeland Security is on this, right? And they're watching, I bet. I imagine. That seems odd. Yeah, it does, Sarah. It does. I agree with you, Sarah. How did they not see a blue sweater hoodie? Well, I don't know if it was in the bushes or on the other side of the tree line, but it was dark, right? And they might not have been looking for evidence. This might have happened either after the murders or before the murders, right? I'm guessing after because there's digital imprints of where they were at a certain time. So anywhere between 2 and 8:30 in the morning. Because you remember the neighbor that said he was out walking the dog, and he didn't notice until on his way back home that the front door was wide open at 8:30 in the morning. So these murders occurred actually between 2:30 to 8:30 in the morning, if you ask my opinion, because the phone call to the police was not given until 12 o'clock in the afternoon. That's a big time gap. Something's going on there, right? All right. How did they not see that? Yeah, read that. Yeah, it's interesting what they're doing, and I hope I didn't upset anybody in this chat or live with cracking jokes and talking about crime and everything, but it's my way of dealing with depression because it is depressing. Uh, it's my way of dealing with the truth, and the truth is the world's crazy right now, right? Pedro says it was Suzanne Summers in a white T-bird. Pedro, white. Debbie Fox, ha 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 ha, baha, baha ha, baha ha. Yeah, I agree, Debbie Fox. You couldn't have said it better. Suzanne Summer in a white T-bird. That was American Graffiti. Pedro, boy, that's Summers. That's Suzanne Summers. Meow, meow. Right? Ah. All right, how long has this video been? Let me check. Oh crap! This is It's been 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Oh my god! I'm really glad all you ladies and gentlemen stopped in, but if I'm soaking up too much of your time, what is today? Is today Tuesday? I do believe it is Tuesday, right? I think it is. Who really cares, right? Was Suzanne Summer Three's Company? Yes. Yep. I spent many afternoons with her when I was a younger man. It's Taco Tuesday. It is. God dang it, I forgot it. Here, let me. Famous tacos. They're all over the internet. People are, Johnny, can you throw us some of them tacos? I'm not throwing you guys some tacos. Johnny's famous tacos. There you go. Taco Tuesday. Everybody dig in. There you go. Sarah Parego is at home. She is okay. I am just hunkering down, waiting for storm to go away. Ah, sweet lady. I hope it's nice and warm. I hope you're at home. I hope that everybody, the family, and everybody's good, and the kids. Hope you're having a great. And oh, Sarah, you should be filming this snowstorm. Put it up on your channel. People will watch it. They love the great outdoors and snowstorms, rain, tornadoes. Ah, good, Pedro. Get out of the house and walk around. I had to go and run some errands this morning, and I'm getting things ready here. Excuse me, for some more stuff around here to do. Biggest in my time, I hope. Totals is off by 10 inches. Well, hunker down, Sarah. Hunker down. And Pedro's walking is good. Yes, Pedro. Walk. Walk. I'm kind of wondering why Pedro likes drunk women so much. Some man right here. Of course, if he watches as much crime as I do, I'd be like, what's up, Pedro? Why do you like these drunk women so much? Now, if I was married to a woman and she was drinking all the time, that's a different story. Debbie Fox, I'm wondering that too. I think we all know. We all are now. What is going on, Pedro? He's been talking about he loves women with bear goggles eyes, and he's getting in shape for drunk women. Pedro, leave the women alone. But Pedro's got to be a woman. That's what I'm thinking. In here disguising and is actually a woman or a disgruntled man for some reason. I don't know. Can't figure out what Pedro Williams done, although his batting record was not too good. Well, it was good. I think he was like one of the top baseball players. But I think his RBIs were maybe higher than, I don't know, Pedro. I don't know what the problem is. If we can fix you here, we will. lay down and talk to us. These women talk to, let us know what the problem is. If we can help, we'll help. Walking is good. I should be walking, but I'm always on the run doing something, whether it's running back and forth to my little brother's apartment, checking on him, or doing stuff around here. But walking is good, Pedro. And incel, but hopeful. You're not an incel. Quit listening to these people, Pedro. You're not an incel. You're a person. I don't know where they came up with this incel stuff. Incels are weather patterns. I don't know. I've been out of the loop. There might be real incels. I don't know. An incel, but hopeful. That's all right, Pedro. Yes, Pedro, let us help you. I am bad weather front. No, you're a good person. You're sunshine and trees and the wind, and you're a good person. I'll be good. I put some tacos. I'll have some tacos. You're making friends here with these ladies, Pedro. They all love you. They're all crazy for the Pedro. Pedro is El Nino. El Nino. Well, maybe I'll write you a little song, Pedro. Operator, can you help me find Pedro? I believe that he's lost and he's lonely. Bing, ding, 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 ding. He's living in LA with his best ex-friend, El Nino, yay. A weather pattern that he often hated. Doesn't anybody really know who Pedro is? Forgive me. I'm just monkeying around. I'm just joking. Debbie Fox says, ha ha ha, I am a hurricane. She's a hurricane. Sarah Parego says, so we get to push you off pier. Pedro, can you swim? Pedro, can you swim? Oh, ladies, be nice. Pedro don't. Pedro changes. I notice Raphael hasn't been here today. I notice Bendejo hasn't been here today. But Pedro is here. Pedro likes to change. He's a shapeshifter. He is Julio Julio down at the schoolyard, Debbie Fox says. Me and Julio down at the schoolyard. Don't chicka dicka dicking. Me and Julio down at the schoolyard. Simon Garfunkel. No, yes, yes. Bet he and they are the same person. Maybe. Pedro Klausman said, we love you, Los Angeles, and we will rock you like a hurricane. Yes, he did. Scorpions. Debbie Fox says, we can buy him floaties, Sarah. Yes, he needs floaties. A lot of people need floaties right now, them arm floaties. Uh, yeah, they need floaties to keep them above water. Uh, uh, hey, I got a set just in case. You never know. Sometimes I get wild and crazy and take a bath, get my arm floaties on, and I'm in. Just in case I drift off into sleep or something. Keep me above water. Don't mind if I poke a small hole on floaties. Well, now Sarah's trying to whack me. What did I do? They're trying to put holes in my arm floaties. This is just good. Just when I thought these women were incredible, smart, intelligent women, right away they're trying to take out the host. I'm going to poke a hole in your floaties. Next flood, you'll be drowning. Gee, women. My God. Not you, Pedro. Oh, we're friends again, Sarah? Thank God. You gave me a pass this time. You're not going to poke holes in my floaties. Thank God. She meant you, Pedro. Better you than me. No. Joking, Pedro. I'm glad me and Sarah Parego are friends again. That's how it is when you know, that's how it is. You might be not friends for a while, then all of a sudden, no, you're back in the Parego family. All right, thank God. Thank God. You got any spaghetti sauce? I could use some. I'm joking, Sarah. I'm joking. No, she said you, Pedro. See, because I said that, and then she said, not you, idiot. Pedro. I am an idiot. But she's talking about you, Pedro. Goodbye, Pedro. It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you. They're going to put the spaghetti ragu on you. I wish I can help you. But nobody can survive this Parego ragu. Me too. I laughed so hard I cry. She said, not me, thank God. Me too. I laughed so hard I cry. She said, not you, Pedro. No, she said Pedro. She did say Pedro. I see it. Pedro, it's you. It's you, Pedro. I'm sorry. It was nice knowing you, Pedro. Really was. But you messed with the wrong Parego family. I imagine she's going to bust out the garlic and onions on you. It's all over with, Pedro. It's all over with. It was nice knowing you, though. Me and Sarah are friends again, and I didn't have to pay $5,000 to be friends with her. For any of you folks out there, we're not friends no more. We're not? No. You got $5,000? Yeah. Okay, we're friends. All right. Pedro, Sarah is going to help you. Pedro, maybe Johnny will give some duct tape. I got some duct tape. Don't worry about it. We're going to get you in shape, Pedro. We're going to get you in shape. Uh, if we can help you, we'll help you. You're more than welcome to come here and voice your troubles. We're all overweight. We're all trying to get in shape. We're all trying to be 18 again. We're all looking for that trophy wife to come home to at during the day or even wake up to, you know. We all want the things that every man has. We all want excuse me, a beautiful wife. sexy, intelligent. But we all can't get what we want. And that's okay. There is mail order robot wives now, so this will be interesting. Pedro Williams, I couldn't see that. See, Pedro, maybe Johnny will give us some duct tape. And not us women. We want stud muffins. See, it's all over for us, Pedro. Our loins are no longer useful to these highly intelligent beings called women. Deb Fox says, a trophy wife or a good wife? Both. We want it all. We want the women that are proper and nice in public, and when you close the door, they're wild sex machines, swinging from chandeliers, and you're hearing jungles come out of the bedroom. Every man wants it. No, we'll settle for what we can get. Yeah. I'm joking. All right, what else do we got here? But if you try sometimes, you just might find you get what you need. Boy, Debbie Fox is really hip with the lyrics and she's just on it. She's on it, man. Debbie Fox. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, Sarah. In a few years, Pedro's beaches will be part of C. I don't know. I don't know what that comment means, but it don't sound good. I could say that it don't sound good. I don't know. Me too, Pedro. I don't know. They're in love with Pedro. Pedro, you got all the women going crazy for you. These women want to help you. They really do. I don't know how. He don't even have a photo to look at. And all the women are just melted. Like Parmesan cheese, like a Munster, sweet Munster cheese. I don't know. He's got them eating out of his hands. Even Alex Malibu estate. Oh, God. Yeah. Pedro's got the women now and the Malibu estate. I can't handle it. What a tough crowd. Sorry, I listened to everything. I can't remember phone numbers, but can remember lyrics. I know she's good. Deb Fox is on it. Sarah Parego, start and GoFundMe for mail order bride, Pedro. Pedro, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll find love, Pedro. It takes time. It takes time. You could get a robot, but even that takes time because they got to build it, then they got to ship it to you. Hopefully, it don't get hung up in customs. We don't know. We don't know yet. Anything is possible, Pedro. Anything. Deb Fox, sorry, I listened. Sarah Parego started GoFundMe. Yeah. His clock is ticking. 2023 is weeks away. Yes, Pedro. Love God first, Pedro, then the woman. Lemon juice. Sarah won if those real women dolls. Sarah is? Sarah, are you one of the new robot women from Japan that they put online to come into our chats? If you are, that's okay. How are you? I know I might have deleted some of your family members from my chat. My apologies. They were robot trolls. I'm sorry. I had no idea. Forgive me, for I'm not worthy. if it is you, Sarah, from that they connected to the internet to to observe humans and observe the person that robot is going to. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I didn't mean to put your family in timeout. They were just sex box. I knew it. I should have just let them go. But everyone, no, they're sex bots, sex bots. And I'm like, I'm single. I'm single. They don't bother me. Oh no, they're good. They're bad. And look at all along they were telling me, get rid of these sex bots. I've been getting rid of them. Now, a beautiful, incredible Sarah Parego robot is in my chat and probably observing me. She could be being designed for me and watching all my moves and thinking so they can send me the best robot they could. But now I this is my apologies, Sarah Parego. Deb Fox says, Sarah, oh my God, Johnny is funny. I'm not, I'm an idiot. Parego or Pedro Williams. Johnny is almost as funny as Seth Rogen. He's an idiot. I don't like him. But I'm joking, Seth. I'm joking. Sarah, I'm really sorry if you are the new robot that they got hooked up to the internet that is observing the people that they are going to be wives to. My apologies, my love. I never meant it. I will take your family out of timeout. I'm sorry. This was not good. I'm sorry you folks had to see our first fight. My robot wife. It was our first argument. My apologies, honey. I was totally wrong. I'm an idiot. The only thing I got worth anything is you and the kids. They'll be shipped to us next week. Don't worry. This is going to be incredible. I'm sorry, my love. I will make sure I oil you up tonight. Real good with lubricating sprays and WD-40. My love, I'm so sorry. Let's get back to it. Sarah Parego, I want Johnny. So did the Terminator. But he lost. I'm still alive. You hear that, Arnold? I'll be back. He ain't gonna be nowhere. My movie. I am John Connor. Now let's get back to my chat. Me too. I want Johnny. No, nobody wants Johnny. They all want Pedro. They're all going, Pedro, we're going to get you in shape. You're going to have a Malibu house with a Malibu Barbie wife, a little dog, and everything's going to be happy. All right. Johnny wants plural wives. No, Johnny can only handle one wife. Johnny goes by the Bible. Marriage is between one man and a woman. Now, Johnny ain't married. He's single. So Johnny might have multiple people around. Only in his dreams. Johnny ain't Johnny ain't Johnny ain't doing too good in the love department right now, single. But there's some options out there that Johnny might be interested in. Maybe. Great, Sarah. What we gonna do? What are you ladies up to? Good God, I hope their husbands ain't watching. I got enough husbands looking for me. I got a wife, Sarah, the robot wife. My apologies once again, my love. I will release your family out of my YouTube lockup. All the sex spots I got locked up in there. I had no idea, my love. My apologies. Sarah Parego said, set our date already. I don't know when. Hey, I'm free, ladies. I'm single. Yeah. I live alone. I'm free. I can't be with the woman I love. So it's like that old song, love the one you're with, right? Love the one you're with. Love the one you're with. When you're down and the spring. You know that song, Debbie Fox? Then you're wondering, and there's a road on a long twisted night where the eagles fly. Huh? I'm on it. I'm on it. Sarah Prego says time for plan B. What plan B? I don't know. I'm pretty easy. I'm a single dude. Well, you can knock on my door anytime. If you're beautiful, you got no problem coming in here. And of age. Of course, I will have to ID you, ladies, before you enter my love chateau. Sarah Parego's going to wear blue. Bluer than blue, sadder than sad. You're the only light this empty room has ever had. Life without you is gonna be bluer than blue. She's gonna wear blue. Sarah, we are in. Debbie, Debbie Fox is in. Me, earth tone like camo. Oh, these robot women are going crazy. Woo, doggy. Sarah Parego said one for each arm. Hey, I'm game for anything. I'm in. Right? I'm in. Hey, if it was good enough for Farley, huh? And Sam Kinison, why not? I'm single. Of course, I would rather be just with one woman and got to try and walk with the Lord. Just one. That's all really I can handle. Uh, I never had two women. I don't think I'd know what to do. For one, just the thought, I'm getting all tingly. Just the thought, I'm getting all tingly. But that's a whole nother video for another day. Sarah Parego says, Pedro, yes, I do. But is, say Johnny Walker. I wouldn't doubt it if you ladies had a drink to be with me. I'm half the man I used to be. Half the man I used to be. Half the man. That's Stone Temple Pilots for any of you ladies out there. What I need is a woman to make me quit smoking, being an idiot. All right, folks. All right, let me catch up on chat. No tramp stamp, Pedro. Pedro Williams, nice, but other tats. Well, I ain't never been. Oh, I have been with a woman. I had tattoos, or at least one. It was sexy, but that's a whole nother video for another day. My ex had me, but heart and soul on a part of a thigh. Interesting, Sarah. So you were designed before they programmed you for me. Hmm. So they're shipping out divorced robots already, huh? This is interesting. I'm gonna have to call them. Well, I'm gonna be calling on this. I want a fresh woman. I don't want a robot that's been already been used. This could be ugly. I'm not sure. But then again, I'm poor. So you get what you pay for, right? You get what you pay for. I'm joking, Sarah. I'm joking. We will take care of you, Johnny. Thank God. That's what I need. I really do. I really do. Sarah said, I widowed. I was too much to handle. I bet. Meow. 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 Hopefully they both got you plugged into the internet and you're getting data on Johnny, right? You ladies know everything. Johnny, I can do more than a bot. Just saying. I bet you could. You feisty little girl. Meow. Meow. Bad, you silly lady. Sarah, we can tag team. Oh my God. That's one of my dreams to be like Andy Kaufman and wrestle two women at WrestleMania. This could be something, ladies. This could be something. Sight set on Johnny. Oh no, please. They got their laser nipples pointed at me. Ooh, I'm scared, ladies. Sarah's laughing. Debbie Fox, meow. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to throw up. If both of these chicks are dudes, I'm going to throw up. I hope you ladies ain't monkeying with Johnny's brain. You never want to monkey with a man's main brain. Deb's meowing. Pedro Williams, you have to partake of each other too. No, come on. This is an adult chat we're talking about. This started out as a crime thing, and I let the chat. This is what some of these people are talking about, and I'm not going by my own rules. I need to start going back to being focused on the case. And when someone comes in and changes the whole thing, I just can't run with it. But I already did the part of the case. But now we're just going on. Now we're just going on. We're freestyling YouTube right now. We're just freestyling. No, there'll be none of that in here, Pedro. Grr. Debbie Fox. Grr. Debbie Fox says, I know, Pedro. I am not afraid. Sarah Prego says, not dude here. Not dude here. Deb, she's not, they're both not dudes. Sorry, we will behave. No, it's okay. It's just Pedro Williams says, screw the case. No, the case is, we got to stay focused on the case. It's just been 2.5, 3 hours almost. And now the chat got a little carried away and I got distracted. Being a single man, of course, you're going to be distracted in your chat when you're dealing with ladies, you know. But yeah, yeah. But it is sad. My condolences to the families of the young ladies and men that in that case. It's horrible what happened. It was a horrible crime scene from what they're saying. I mean, we've only seen so many photos of the crime scene. Uh, I will try and behave. No, it's okay. We're all adults here, right? We are adults. I'm hoping. I mean, we don't know. Last night I was watching another channel that got attacked by a young kid. Yeah. Why? I don't know. You think these parents would be keeping up on? How are they getting in? Are they getting in through the Xbox or the PlayStation? Hey, I'm glad Sarah Parego's here and Debbie Fox because they brought some tingling back in my life, right? And we know Sarah's a robot. We have to wait. Someone is around, someone that's acting suspicion. Yes. Yes. Like they were saying, Sarah, they might have went to the funeral. Heck, they might have been around there. They might have been. Hold on a minute. I got to go get rid of some of this coffee real fast. Where was I? Ah, yes. The killer could have been there. Could have been in the house. Could have been one of the people that they called to come to the house. It could have been the roommates. It could have been the neighbors. It could have been the father. It could. It's a big case, and it's going to take time to go through all the stuff, all the data, all the. It's going to take time unless they get a hit or a tip that they know they're on somebody, and they're just trying to connect all the dots. Maybe, you know. And no, I'm not upset at all the way Sarah and uh, Debbie were acting or talking. It brought a little bit of fun, a little bit of spice into the chat and video because it's crazy watching all this murder stuff and everything. You need something to break it up. I'm just hoping they're not family members, if you know, because I'll throw up. Even I'll throw up. I'll just throw up. I hope it ain't family members or two dudes sitting in a dark room with. Phew, that's even. I'm gonna throw up. Yes, I think so too. Very much. I have a big suspicion this person is extremely close to the victims. Yes, Sarah. Oh, it's okay, Sarah. I had fun. I just hope it ain't. No, Johnny. Debbie Fox is uh, saying no. These gals are fun. Yeah, they're fun. I just hope they're not related. I hope they're of age. They are good ladies, funny ladies, and I like to hang out with funny ladies. Why not? Right? Oh, Deb Fox says, thank you, Pedro. Ah, there goes Pedro. Trying to come in at you. It's just odd. Five, five hat dad is acting one way. Yeah, you're right, Sarah. Sister is another. You're right. But mom is totally confronting ex. He seems sus. And I know what you're saying, Sarah. He might be some psycho guy like in Scream. I promise, Johnny. Don't worry. I am, and I am a woman. I am, and I am a woman. You're what? Related to me? God, please, no. I'm all for being a woman. Just, hopefully you're not married or uh, related. Well, you know how I feel about dad and the locks. Yes, Debbie. Yes, that is suspicious. And that helped because whether he changed the batteries in them doors and then said, hey, I fixed it, and didn't change the codes, well, that means then if it was a party house, all kinds of people had the codes, possibly, maybe, or only friends or family would have the codes to their their locks to their doors, right? Very interesting, if I might say myself. No relations. Oh, thank God. Sarah Parego says true. Yeah, we unless it's like Joe Dirt and you're my long lost brother. I hope not. Sweet Jesus. Good God, I hope not. I'm gonna throw up right here. I used to drink with my ex girlfriend's mother. Your ex girlfriend? Oh, that's Pedro. I thought it was one of the ladies that commented. Pedro Williams. I used to drink with my ex girlfriend's mother. Pedro. The mother was your drinking friend. Interesting. You might have something there in a video. Yeah. Good God, I hope not. It's not. I hope it ain't like Joe Dirt. I'm going to throw up right now. Yeah, Pedro, you're not the whole, you like drunk women, you like women with bear goggles on, the whole drinking with your ex's mother, the whole, is your ex alive, Pedro? Well, this is creepy now, right? Sarah Parego says, Pedro, you're sounding suspicious. No. Ooh, wow. Stop. You are making me laugh so hard. Who, Pedro? I know he's a funny guy. He gets all the women. Dang it. Maybe I should change my name to Johnny Pedro. Her mother liked me more than her. Uh oh. Pedro's doing the. the mother, the mother daughter thing. Sicko. Next thing you know, you're going to be talking about stuck in dryers and gave you booze to snatch you a two-way. Oh, good God. Maybe, Sarah. This is getting interesting. All right, what did I miss? Eating dryer lint. Dang it, I got to get a dryer just in case a woman stops over, right? Deb Fox says, it is very cold. Yeah, it's cold out. It is here. Deb Fox, Sarah, did you see how cold it would drop? Yeah, it's supposed to get real cold, ladies. This week coming up, I think, or this week or next week, all that cold air from Canada is supposed to come down here. Worried about my greenhouse. Well, it's all glass. Hopefully we get sun and it keeps it warm inside the greenhouse. Deb. I know I've been watching Van Wives, and they just put up a greenhouse, but they said it stays like 70 degrees in there during the winter or something like that, so they can grow plants. Sarah Prego, Monday 11, then 30. Oh, 11 degrees, then 30 degrees. Pedro, don't eat that. What's Pedro eating? Pedro's got a new ideal for stuck things. Eating dryer lint would be a new twist to the stuck thing. Yeah. A lot of people are talking about that on YouTube or whatever, the stuck in a dryer thing. Or I didn't know what they were talking about until they were like, it's sex stuff or whatever. I'm like, oh, jeez. I better check it out and see. See what all they're talking about, just so I'm, up to date, right? I'm sorry, I'm making a little bit more coffee. I shouldn't be drinking coffee. It's after 3 o'clock almost. Greenhouse, look at you, Miss High, flirting. Pedro, don't eat that. Sarah, then. Debbie Fox said, I am starting a business on Easy soon. Cool, Debbie. Cool. Negative degrees is going to stick North Dakota, Minnesota. Will get hit worse. Yeah, it's supposed to come down from the north, Minnesota, Wisconsin, and come across the lake, the Great Lakes of some Gimme Gucci. That's a song that's out. And we're supposed to get lake effect from that storm and cold temperatures. Pedro, I grow and sell succulent and cactus and rescue dogs. Now, amen to her. Thank God. Deb Fox says, E.T. see you. I don't know what that means. So I don't know what ETSU means. See, I'm out of that. I'm out of the loop. I don't even know what the abbreviation of ETSY is. I tried a cactus once. Didn't go well. Oh, you mean to eat a cactus? Yeah, people eat cactuses. Yeah. I hear it's supposed to be good for you, but I don't know. Cool. Pedro said cool. I am 4 years clean and sober. So it was something I needed. Now, thank God. I've been sober for a long time. I quit drinking and all the heavy stuff many years ago. The only reason I did it was to take the pain away, but it made it worse. All right, where were we? Congrats, 4 years. Yes, congratulations, Debbie Fox, on staying sober and clean. If I was to do anything, I'd probably do the old cannabis. I don't drink no more. I gave it all up. It was killing me. Well, you know what they say is good for coming off of pills and other drugs? Cannabis. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of studies on that. They've been giving these people that are coming off of the pills and addicted to drugs and everything and alcohol, cannabis. They say smoke some cannabis and that helps with the urges or whatever. Hey, I'm in. Light it up. Anything to take us away from this madness, except for alcohol, cocaine, crack, heroin, pills. Happy holidays, all. Yes, Sarah. Happy holidays. I hope, once again, I hope I didn't upset you at all. And it was all in good fun. And just keep in mind that I am single. I am single. Didn't want to quit drinking. It just went with it all. I know. I know. Yes, I'm single, Sarah. If I wasn't single, you'd be hearing a woman walking around telling me what to do, and I'd be like, yes, dear. Or you would hear my robot wife. Hello, Johnny. It's time for your daily enema. All right, dear. Sarah Parego winked. Oh, so me and Sarah are a hot item now. I got Sarah and Debbie. Oh, thank God. Thank the good Lord on that. Amen. But there can only be one. I'm taken. I'm taken. No, I can't. It's already done. It's set in stone. It's been written in the books. No way out of it now, guys. I'm taken. Yeah, ladies, you'll have to talk to the Lord about that. I am taken, and the Lord owns this body. I was created by God, and I'm a product of the United States of America. Uh, excuse me. If God gives the okay, I'm in, ladies. I'm in. Not unless the ex that I was in love with many, many moons ago called me and said, we're back on. But I don't think that's going to happen. So I'm free. I'm free to love again. And I love strong. I love hard. I give it my all. Of course, you ladies will be pampered every night with back rubs, foot rubs, dinner, stuff like that. But other than that, I don't know. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on the good Lord to see what he's going to throw down on me. Right? Well, I love your burps. I love your burps too, Debbie. I really do. It's what attracted me to you. Some say it's the mating call. I say it is. It is. Sarah, I love your spaghetti sauce. Always did. Well, is there anything else you ladies want to know? I'm pretty fond of you ladies too, myself. But we're all waiting for that big shift to come in, right? What can you do? I can dream about it. If I can't hold you ladies tonight, I can dream about it. I want to hold you ladies in my arms and on. Wait, that's a song. I can dream about you if I can't hold you tonight. I'm lost in some song lyrics. I'm lost in a movie somewhere. God help me. Get me out of this madness. But I'm taken, supposedly. I've been marked. These ladies have taken me, claimed me. Before, back in the Viking days, it used to be us guys that would come along and say, nah, you belong to me now, woman. But now times have changed, and the women now have come into my chat, and they're like, you're ours. Don't even think about it. You're taken. All right, ladies. I can deal with that. Yes, you are. Get my cave woman club. Yes, go on. Get your caveman. Go on. Debbie Fox said she's coming over in camo. No. Gonna play war tonight, huh? Sarah's coming over in her cave woman in her club, and Sarah's coming over dressed in camo. This is going to be interesting. I hope one of them know how to cook. Yeah, I know how to cook. I can cook something up. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm a single dude. You got to cook. You don't learn how to cook, you starve, or you eat nothing but fast food. And I went through that for many years. Fast food uh, costs a lot of money, and it ain't very healthy. But now I've learned to cook from some great ladies on YouTube, and I'm cooking up a storm. I'm crock potting. I'm using the oven. I'm all over the place. Eggs, bacon, all kinds of stuff. Not camo, more see-through. Oh, meow. Meow. I can't clean. I can clean after. Nah, don't worry about it. You ladies just sit around and look fabulous in your cave woman and see-through camo. Nah, you just sit back. Don't worry about nothing. I can cook, Grandma taught. Grandmas do cook pretty good. They really do. My son cooks for me. I can't do it. Well, thank God you got someone to cook for you, Doug. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, Sarah, you one up in me. How about a sparkly see through robe? I can go for that. Sure. I'm game for anything. I'll tell you what, you ladies can have me if you can find me. Watch it be the old ladies down the hall watching me, and some 90-year-old woman comes up. He's all mine. I'm going to throw up right now. I'm going to throw up. Uh, Jim Morrison does Come O You Faithful. Yeah, yeah. Sarah's laughing. Debbie Fox says, them fluffy slippers with heels. I don't know. I got a pair of camel slippers or whatever, that dude slippers. You can wear them if you want. Feel free. If you want to duct tape a couple telephone books on there. Yeah, I don't care. Go for it, ladies. Just be safe. Don't hurt yourselves. Debbie Fox, I will probably fall on my butt. I might have to just wear boots. Nah, go on. Put the boots on. Heck yep. Fuzzy pink handcuffs. Oh, you ladies are naughty. I better behave. Sarah. I might have to get an after hours channel going just for you. That Fox. Yeah, girl. Blindfold. No. No, I don't want to blindfold any of you ladies. Ball gag. No. No. No, I find not fun beating a woman. It's not pleasuring to me. Or anything like that. I want to see exactly what I'm getting into. No blindfolds for Johnny. Joking. Just joking. Oops, I went too far. You didn't, Deb. Don't worry about it. We're all adults here. Sarah Parego is laughing. Deb Fox, too far. No, not far enough, but we'll say it's too far. Debbie Fox says, not the woman, Johnny. Not woman. No, I don't hit women, Debbie. I'm not into hitting women. You, baby. Oh no, I don't need no buck. You ain't doing that to me. Good God, ladies. Behave. Sweet Jesus. Nah, I gotta get handcuffed. I don't do the handcuff thing. Although I do have handcuffs, but I don't use them. I don't do that. That's how trouble starts, right? You have a falling out with one of the exes. He handcuffed me and had sex. That's what she told me to do. Handcuffs, huh? That's what she told me to do. she no handcuffs. We're just gonna go regular, old fashioned, sloppy, crazy or whatever. I don't know. I'll bring a sheet of plastic or something. Make sure we don't make a mess, right? Hogtied. Oh, come on now, ladies. Why you want to hogtie me? I ain't done nothing. I'm just sitting here making content, being good. Don't be vanilla. Hogtied. No, I ain't a hogtied. Come on, get out of here. I hope these are women I'm talking to. If they're guys, I'm going to throw up right now, right on camera. Literally lose my cookies. I can't tie hogs. No, no hog tying. Got to tie nothing up mine. I need it. Sarah Parego is laughing. I hope you find this funny. I'm scared. This went from maybe into a night of a romantic, crazed, pampered for these women night to what the heck what are these women talking about? Hog tie. I never tied anyone up lately. I'm sitting here wondering, am I gonna make it out of this? Am I gonna make it out of here? I don't know. I'm lucky you live in a different state. Excuse me. Thank God. No one knows where I live. Of course, you could message me and I can give you my address if you ladies need it. But till then, thank God. Good night. No, no tying, no hitting, no, 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 no. I'm going to be pissed off if this is the Cressleys. Todd, quit getting on YouTube. No, no, no. Dang Cressleys. Cut it out. Catfishing me. Unbelievable. I'm going to throw up right now. I can't tie good. I got the ropes, Sarah. Good God, these women are going out. All out. If I make it through this, it's going to be remarkable. Only thing, he will yell for his ORE. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds like hospital, and I ain't into the hospital thing. So I ain't going to be screaming nothing but making animal sound. That's all you're going to hear out of me. No, I don't do nothing like that, lady. Sorry. I'm old fashioned. All this punching, beating, tying up stuff just ain't for me. I don't find it too interesting, but what the heck, you only live once, right? Got the cat scratch fever. Cat scratch fever. Well, I make a pretty girl with the stroke of my hand. Well, old Uncle Ted. Uncle Ted, quit monkeying with me. It's Ted. He does this stuff. Why? Because they got all kinds of money. They find it funny. It's Uncle Ted sitting in his garage right now, shooting his bow, monkeying with me. I felt all kind of tingly, Uncle Ted. I hope you're happy now. Ha ha ha, real funny joke. Dang it, Uncle Ted. Ain't you got a song to write or a concert to be at or something? Good God. I'm trying to solve a case and build a YouTube channel, Uncle Ted. It ain't fun when you're coming in here sending these robot women trying to get me all frustrated and tingly and everything. It ain't gonna work, Uncle Ted. It ain't gonna work. All right. Anything else, ladies? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what? Oh yeah. I don't know, but you ladies now are making me scared. Went from Pedro being sus to these. Who are these ladies? I'm asking in the back of my head. You know, I hope these ain't trans women. And I hope this ain't. Is it Rogan? It's probably Rogan. It's Rogan and Uncle Joey. Yeah, probably. He's probably over there laughing his ass up. Joey, quit it. God, I got to put up with this kind of stuff on the internet. I hope these ladies are real. Good God. Got that cat scratch fever. Now I got to go to the doctor. I must have got cat scratch fever somewhere. You could have told me, ladies. Deb Fox. Oh, yeah. Deb Fox said, dang, guess what? What? Raphael's here. This is the most action you've had in a while, Johnny. Deb asked me, guess what? What? I know. Notice how Pedro's gone, but now Raphael has appeared. He turned us down, though. Who did? I never turned you down. I just don't know what I'm dealing with right now. All right, I felt it. Whatever it was, it's an entity. Some kind of a spirit or... Oh my God, your dog has a whole dare leg in its mouth? That must be one dog. Happy dog. Did your dog hear that? Only your dog would know what I was talking about. Ah. That explains everything. That explains everything. Sarah Parego's got a smiley face, or no, a sick face. Oh, it looks like she's got a temperature, a thermometer thing. Are you okay, Sarah? Are you sick? She might be sick. We hope you're good. Plug yourself into the wall and recharge. Recharge that body of yours. I want you fully charged before you come over here, Sarah. Joking. Do up bitty bop boom, says sweet baby little Jane, what I do. Woo-hoo. All right, are you ladies done with me? Are you ladies done with me today? It's been a 3-hour video, a 3-hour tour. 3-hour tour. My God, I wish you ladies were Ginger and what was the other one's name from Gilligan's Island? Sure. You're going to be put on an island with these two women. Oh, thank you, Lord. No one else around. Oh, sweet Jesus. All my prayers have been answered. Marianne. Yeah, that was it. Marianne and Ginger. Yeah. The Lord came to me and said, you're going to be put on this island with these two women. No one else around. And a dryer. What? A dryer. You're going to need a kid. Deb Fox, no, never. The weather starts getting rough. The tiny ship was tossed. Good stuff there, Deb. Sarah Parego, sort of Marianne, but ginger body. Oh, wow. Wow. This is getting interesting. Wow. Johnny likes his salad tossed. No, I don't. Sorry. Now behave yourself, Raphael. There'll be no tossing salad on this guy. I would be ginger, I guess. Will you be whatever your little heart wants to be, Debbie Fox? You be whatever you want to be. And be what you want to be to your best abilities. Sarah Parego said, I would be a ginger, I guess. Sarah Parego started laughing with tears coming out of her eyes. Twins. Oh my God. Now cut it out, ladies. This is unbelievable. Debbie Fox is laughing her butt off, saying this is good. Well, sure it is. It always is for you ladies. Are you smoking a cigarette yet? You got Johnny all worked up and poof, gone. Where's Humanimal when you need her to talk about a case? Humanimal. All right. Is there anything else you folks need to learn about anything or want to know about anything? This has been a 3-hour and 30-minute video. There ain't nobody going to watch this. They're going to delete it as soon as they see it. Right? Sarah says, nope. There's nothing else she wants to talk about. I don't blame you. I've been in that frame of mind too, Sarah. Well, I've been in that frame of mind. Nope, no. Nope, no, she said. That's what she said. There ain't nothing else she wants to talk about. Is there anything you know about anything? Not much. I don't know much, but I know I love you. That's another song. I just can't figure out Idaho. I think it's bigger than what we think it is probably, but I think the police and the FBI and probably Homeland and probably 5 divisions of the government we don't know are on it probably. They'll figure it out. It's just going to take a little time. You know, we don't know if this was a setup, if this was a planned hit, if it was just a numerous freak thing that happened. You know, it could be Jason or Jamie or that guy they picked up in the neighborhood that was peeping Tommen or whatever. We don't know. I hope we find out. You know, we don't want these idiots out around running, killing these beautiful women. You know, just when I'm single, they're getting rid of all these beautiful women. I hate it. I could have dated if they were older. Maybe, I don't know. I can't date no young woman or anything. It just, I don't know. I don't know what it is today with people, but the way they act, the way younger is better. And I'm like, hey, God, are you kidding me? Most of these people lie about their age anyways. I'm 32. You find out they're 16 or whatever. We've seen that on YouTube too. I was in a chat. Well, I've been in a couple chats where people came up on the panel 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and it'd be a kid. Everyone's like, "What the heck is this?" Prayer, they get answers. Yes, pray, they get answers. Yes, Johnny shaves 5 years off his age. Yes, I always do. I'm 29, right? If the women could do it, I could do it. No way. Debbie Fox said no way to something. I don't know. Oh, probably I shaved 5 years off my. Yep, I always do. I learned that from women. How old are you? 29? Yeah. And then you find out they're 53 or 18 or whatever. We don't know with all the fake IDs and everything going on today. You really don't know. Older men are better. Well, thank you, Debbie. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. And all women are great. Not just, I kind of stay away from the, you got to be of age. That's the law. You got to stick with the laws, folks. You know, the legal age is 21, ain't it, or something like that? Or well, depending where you are, but I don't think I'd be sleeping with no young teenage woman. No, I'm not going to risk my freedom for it. But what do we see in the music business or whatever, or even YouTube, or they lie. You know? They have fake IDs. Why? To get into the bars, right? Older men are better. Well, thank you, Debbie Fox, Sarah Parego. Fine wine. Well, so are you women. Debbie Fox, sorry, I have been chasing my dogs across the yard, but I gave up. Nah, just sit and relax, Debbie. They'll come back. Put some dog food out on the patio or something they like, and they'll come a running. Sometimes I babysit a dog for uh, someone, and when that dog won't come in, I grab the dog box with the bones and start shaking it, and she comes running right up. A dry Chardonnay from South Africa. No. What's South Africa got to do with this? Screw it. Let them have their dare. Yep. Your dogs? Well, dogs will be dogs. Dogs will be dogs. I've been watching a lot of lovely ladies with dogs these days. Women love the dogs. Maybe I need to get a dog, and the women will follow then, right? Nah, women love dogs. She had a huge leg in her mouth. Oh my God. Are they up to date on their rabies shots? Sarah Prego says, be careful with the COV. It is getting G animals. So is that dare disease? Yeah, Sarah, be careful, Debbie Fox. You don't need, Debbie Fox says you don't need dog. You are cute and sweet. I try and be. I really do. It's all about the ladies today. I really try and do my best I can for the ladies until I find one. When I find one, I hate to say it, there's going to be millions of women very upset to find out that I finally found the right one. But then again, I might just play the single card for a while. I think it's going on 12 years now, but well, what can you do? You do what you can, right? Yeah, you tried to get the leg out of their mouth, but they just keep running. I imagine they're probably happier than two dogs with a dare leg in their mouth. You know, they're probably not going to give it up too easy. Not unless you cook something real good that smells good and brings it out onto the back porch. They might come then if they smell something different. There isn't an apple orchard they ran in. Nope, they're gone for a while. They'll be eating that deer. Of course, when it gets night, they'll come home covered in blood. Blood curdling. And you'll be like, what is this? It'll be like a scene from Pet Cemetery where the pet has come back to its owner. It's going to be ugly probably, but don't you worry. Johnny will save you. The right one in Debbie and one in waiting in line. There's an avalanche. The right one in Debbie and one in waiting in line. I will call the vet out here tomorrow. Yeah. Sarah. Debbie Fox said, we will share. There's enough of Johnny to go around, ladies. One at a time. Maybe both. I'm not sure. I'm joking. Or am I? Debbie Fox says he is like a Twix candy bar. Twix are good. I do. I am addicted to sweets, but I've been cutting down on it. And that's my main problem. Sugar's a killer. I gotta cut down on the sugar. Yes, Sarah, Twix candy bars are good. Did you ladies have fun today? Are you having fun? I hope so. For all I know, you're two ladies down here at the retirement home, 90 years old. I'm going to throw up now. I hope you ladies are happy. I'm going to have to throw up. It was fun. It is fun. It was fun. I had a great time. I had a great time the other night with Debbie Fox. And Humanimal was in my chat. And we were singing songs and hanging out and chilling. And of course, I did serve some coffee. Oh, yes, it's been so much fun. It has been fun. I like hanging out with people with a sense of humor. We are adults. And I hope they're all adults. Excuse me. Sarah Parego says, not 90. She ain't 90. She turns 90 next week. Oh, God. God love her. Bless your little soul. I hope you ladies had fun at the retirement home. Joking. I'm joking, ladies. Even the charmer. No, I'm no charmer. I'm just an idiot. So funny how we all can get funny and serious quick. Yes. Thank God you ladies ain't here. Thank God you ladies ain't here in real life. This might have went way too far. This might have got really way too far. Come on, Martha, back to our room. Oh my God, it's a man. I told you, don't mess with me. Martha. Oh my God, I'm dealing with Thelma and Louise again. Ah, sweet Jesus. Ladies, behave yourself, please. Thelma and Louise. You said nursing home. I hope not. To be the talk of the town down at the nursing home. We got Johnny all crazy and wild and tingly. Said he was feeling tingly. Thelma and Louise. You must be bred. Bred what? Bread's not good for you. It's really not. We're finding all this stuff out. Bread ain't good for us. Brad Pitt. Well, there's some that have said we're almost like twins. But that's just, I don't know. Maybe. Some say. I have been told that once or twice. Nah, it's all right. I'm used to it, right? He's turning 59 in a few days. Pitt. Now, God rest his little heart, right? Hope you make it another 50 years, Brad. Quit calling me. I know you want the part of playing me in the movie. I'll think about it. Now, where are we? Parego. Wow. Wow, what? What did I do? You must be Brad. Oh, I thought she said bread. You must be Brad. Brad salad? She put a salad. No, I'm not gay. My God, I was born and raised on vagina. And this vagina, man, you'll never change. Sorry. I'm a breast and vagina man. I don't get my salad tossed. That's not for men. Only for, I think, the women, but I'm not sure. Shorty's a venture. Shorty, you might not want to be here right now. These women are getting, this is an adult channel right now, adult chat. This is, I don't know if you want to hear this. Now we got some wild women in here tonight. Shorty's adventure. They all want a piece of the Johnny. Well, there's enough to go around. But I'm only devoted to one woman at a time. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yes, Shorty. Folks, that's Shorty's adventure. She has a great channel. Check her channel out. Beautiful woman. Lights, singing, dancing. Great channel. But this is adult stuff these ladies are talking about, Shorty. I'm getting kind of worried. Well, thank God these women ain't here right now. Things would be animal calls and go, 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 go. God, what was that? All kinds of noises coming out of that room. Don't go in there. It's ugly. Yes, it's ugly. We don't want to go in there. Don't blame us. All right, I ain't gonna blame you, ladies. Well, I'm not blaming you. I don't blame you for falling in love with me. I'd fall in love with myself too. I'm joking. I'm joking, ladies. I'm joking. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ooh, eat 'em bum away. He won't be getting sleep. No, I wouldn't. Oh boy. No, there's time for sleeping and then there's time for jungle noises. Yeah, you got that right. Don't worry, I got vitamin C, D, A. We even got some fish oil. I'm all set. Okay, you need laughs. I know. I haven't been too funny. That's all right. That's all right. Do you guys want to? You guys are you busy? If you want, this video's coming up on a 4-hour video. If you want to shut down, we can meet back later. Uh, I'm willing for that, you know, and not talk about crime and just let our hair down, right? And just be adults. You know? Me too, but it has been a great day. Oh, it's been fun. It's been real good. I love these kind of days. You get a bunch of women in here. They're having fun. They're cracking jokes. They're talking about crime. Some of them even a little flirtatious. That's all part of YouTube and being a grown up, right? Okay, I will be back after you vitamin up. What time? Let me know. I mean, I've been eating a lot of sauerkraut and bananas and milk, and uh, been watching all the YouTube channels. I've been doing all kinds of stuff. I don't know what's going to happen. I might just explode. I'm not sure. That's a whole nother video for another day. Johnny needs to post Could smoke? What? Cotious smoke. Johnny needs a post cotious smoke. Yeah, whatever that means, sure. Why not? I see that sounds a little sus. That sounds a little sus. What does? Johnny needs post cotious smoke. I don't know. I'm going to need a lot of things after these women get done with me. Probably traction. Probably a good month in the hospital. Good God, what happened to you, Mr. Kramer? I don't know. I met these two ladies in my chat. It's a crazy night. He would have had time to smoke. No, I'm trying to quit smoking. I don't. You know, Debbie Fox says, it's nice to just be adults and laugh. It's a good thing. I know with all the death and murder that we've been watching, I need a break from it. We ate traumatizing Johnny. No, you're not traumatizing me. Not at all. Nah, I'm not traumatized. Maybe after you ladies are done with me, I will be, but no, I probably won't. That's all right, though. I need to quit anyway. I need to get back in shape. You don't have to worry about me. You will be busy. Hopefully, I am. take my mind off of smoking, whatever I'm doing. Yep, you probably are my two neighbors that have been stalking me that are in their 80s. We get a knock on the door. Hey, Johnny. Wah! My luck. Be peep out, old women. Peeps. We can eat whatever you ladies want to eat. But excuse me while I throw up. Ah. Yeah, we will. Mac. Mac what? I am going to stop. I don't know what you're doing. You'll Mac what? What is Mac? M-A-K. Yeah, we will make. I don't know. Either it's make or mac. I like macaroni and cheese. Why not? I am going to stop. This is not nighttime talk. No, it's not. Our names will trigger him. Your names probably will trigger me. So please don't tell me your names or I'll be triggered. It's probably the two old ladies down the hall. Now I'm going to throw up the rest of the night. I hope you ladies are happy. And just as you said that, my manhood is shriveled up inside my stomach. I am no longer tingly. I hope you ladies are happy now. Our names will trigger him. We will make friends with your neighbors. Oh, good God, no. Your neighbors, they will know us by sound. Maybe. I can only hope. That was the mating call. Come hither, you luscious ladies. It's all in good fun. We're just joking. We are just joking, folks. Johnny is not going to be making animal noises from his apartment. Yes, in the jungle, the mighty jungle. The lion sleeps tonight. Ooh, Sarah's throwing a pot roast in. I will be back throwing pot roast in. Mm. Ah. All right, let's wind this video down. I will be back throwing pot roast in. Good. Pot roast is good, Sarah. Debbie Fox says, I got to go feed the animals. Do the nighttime check. Yes, Sarah, check on all the animals. Be safe. Be good. Maybe I'll do another live here later on or something, or maybe not. Maybe if I don't ever see you women again in my chat. It was fun hanging out, fun chatting. I'm going to have a cigarette. I don't know if it was good for you, but it was good for me. So now you ladies, Bendejo, Pedro, Raphael, you all have a great day. Debbie Fox, Sarah Perego, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. It was fun chatting. It was fun joking. It's fun having people with a sense of humor in your chat that you can work off of and freestyle from, and even flirt and joke around with. I want to thank the lovely Shorty's Adventure for stopping in. I had fun. It was fun joking. I hope I didn't upset any of you ladies. It was all in good fun. We're all adults. We want to solve the Idaho 4 case right away and get the Michael Monkey Vaughn case done with. And yep, thank even Pedro. I'm thanking my own trolls that come in and attack my channel, right? But what the heck, it's Christmas. We all got to be nice. So I'm praying and hoping that Deb Fox and Sarah don't live in my apartment complex or are not at the nursing home and hopefully not related to me. Other than that, it was great chatting with you ladies. Very, very funny, very, very stimulating conversation. Appreciate it. Hopefully we catch all these killers. Be safe. Have a good night. Shout out to Little on Pecky Peck. Shout out to Metalhead Hippies channel and so many more, right? So many channels. Doug, thanks. No thanks. Doug's channel, or someone came in and said something about no thanks, Doug's channel. I've been watching it. He's been covering the Idaho 4, so what the heck? I got no beef with anybody. Now you folks have a great night. Be safe. And I'll talk to you later, right? Is there anything else anyone needs before I leave? Any questions? Press, Congress, Speaker of the House, Pentagon, anybody? Anyone? Paramount Pictures, iRobot, anything? No questions? All right. That will conclude our press release. And I'll talk to you folks later and have a good night. Sarah, enjoy your pot roast. Sounds really good. Hopefully there's carrots and potatoes and onions and everything thrown in there. Deb Fox, have a great night. Find your dogs. Get them dare bones out of their mouths. Put some clothes on, both of you ladies, please. Please put some clothes on. Now, You folks have a good night, even Pedro and everybody. Talk to you later. Remember, keep an eye on your family, your kids, your animals, everything. The world's gone mad. Really has. And most of all, please put some clothes on, Debbie, Sarah. I don't need anyone seeing what I possibly might have one day. No. Joking, joking. Bye.